Now it says live on Facebook. Hello, everyone. Should be good. Should be good to go. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. in Ukraine. 7 p.m. here in Minnesota. Like the video if you guys haven't. Make sure you're subscribed. Check into the feed. Welcome back. Welcome back to our coverage of the Ukraine war. Russian invasion of Ukraine. Everybody comment. Leave a comment. Let me know where you're tuning in from. Refresh the stream. You should have gotten notified that I'm live. Or a notification should have went out. Everyone's coming back. Now I see the notifications coming back out. Welcome back, everybody. Our night feed of the war. The map's up. The map's on and off. You need to just keep clicking refresh. Right now, sometimes I had to click it like 30 times. But I'm leaving it on. If I refresh this, it might go away. The map is struggling heavy. It's struggling heavy. Everybody check in. It is Member Monday still. But this feed is going to go all the way until about 2 a.m. We're going to be up all night. We're going to be up all night. So at midnight, the feed will, the comment section will switch to open to everybody. So just want to leave it open right now to welcome everybody in. I see you guys commenting. World War III? No, we'll see. I think it's pretty much just the world is definitely helping or assisting in the situation, but a world conflict, I wouldn't start saying that yet. Thank you so much. Bridge, yep, the bridge is down. We're not going to talk about the Discord mods are tired. They're tired. The bridge, no, there's no bridge cam, so don't ask. Like, not even try another for OPSEC reasons. It's just down completely. Yeah, the bridge cam is down. Welcome, welcome, everyone. How you doing, Corey? Welcome. East Tennessee's tuned in. Welcome, Laney. How you doing? Spam the reacts. Thank you for the excellent cover. Thank you, April. Laney, thank you for the hearts. Spam the blue and yellow hearts. The other thing too, chat. This entire stream and every war stream that we're covering of this, of the invasion of Ukraine, we are fundraising to help the humanitarian crisis. We're currently at nearly 6,000 on YouTube now. $6,000 raised on YouTube, and Facebook is nearing 3,000 total. It's a new number every feed, but the link is in the description of the video. It is the bot will comment it if you type !donate, and then there are features in which you can donate through the stream. So there, click the heart with the two hands that look like a heart next to the comments on YouTube. And then Facebook, there's a button above the comment section that says donate, and you can do it that way. There's multiple different ways to do so. And then here's everything that your money goes towards. Your one-time donation or monthly donation. You guys can check that out. And then of course, if you're concerned with the nonprofit, the website's in the description, so you can check it out before you send money. This is the live feed we're watching right now. Now it's 3:03 a.m. in Kyiv. This is live. It's nighttime. Nighttime. The live map is up and down. Right now I have it up, but it's been down a lot. So it's going in and out. You just gotta keep refreshing. I'm sure everybody's just trying to refresh on it. All right, welcome everyone. Jackie, how you doing? How was your day? Get rest. I did. But all right, chat. I'm going to be switching it over to members and supporters only for just the chat. The video, the stream will be available for everyone, so you don't think the stream's going anywhere. But this is the 1 day a week, Mondays only. Mondays only, and this stream is going to go into Tuesday, into tomorrow. So I will be shutting that off. If the trolls come back bad on YouTube, then I will intermittently turn it back on, but I won't keep it on. All right. So I'll see everybody in the comments, and I'll do a on the hour viewer check-in anyways. So I'll be turning it off to welcome any non-members or non-supporters into the feed as well. This is our 1 day a week we give back to those that support the media page and help me continuing on. Hope you guys understand. Thank you so much. Shout out to all our members. Again, that will be shut off frequently even through these 5 hours, so you'll still be able to comment. How you doing, Jennifer? Betsy Shanks. Let's do a member check-in real quick. Comment real quick. I'll shout out our members because I can see your guys' comments. We got Tyla, Bella. I'll shout you guys out on Facebook in a second. Tyla, Bella, Jennifer, Betsy. We got Angry Redhead, Daniel. We got Maud Bexley, Shanks. How you doing? Of course, Jennifer. How you doing, Michelle? We got Julie, Danielle, Lori. Hey, Daniel. Yep, it's member on both. Yep, Facebook and YouTube. Just until midnight the rest of the day. But again, every hour I'll be switching it to do a viewer check-in. I'll be shutting it off for a little bit so everybody can check in. This is our one perk a week for becoming a member. Memberships do get some perks, but again, I will never have the stream be for just members or supporters. Everybody will still be able to watch. I won't make it so the video is behind a paywall. I won't do that. We do have moderators in the chat and offer as much chat cleanup as we can because we fully get it. The mainstream, especially the mainstream news live feeds, like they're trying to do live feeds to keep up with the independent journalists now, but they don't moderate their chats at all, and it's bad. People, you get nauseated just trying to be in the chat. You got to turn it off. Good evening. How you doing, Betsy? Hey, Derek. Welcome all our members. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Rose, Tara, Ruth, Betsy, Kelly. Hey, Roger, Yolanda, I see you. Facebook, Shauna. Vincy, thank you so much for the 200 stars. I would highly encourage you guys to donate to the IRC. Oh yeah, it's horrible. Angela, how you doing? Andrea, love from Kentucky. Hey, Jess. Hey, Perp, I am doing well. I had to get some stuff done today, that's why I was a little late, but it's okay. I definitely wanted to make sure I was right on time for 3 a.m. We've been doing overnight feeds anyways through this whole thing, but and so this is how it's gonna work. This feed is gonna go until about 2 in the morning, 2:30. It's gonna run the full 8 hours. We're gonna run its course. So we're gonna stick with it and watch over Ukraine in the capital city and document any current happenings until about 2 a.m. And then I'll take a couple hours off to shower and get ready for bed, and then I'll start a feed and it'll run during the daytime in the United States. I won't be on the feed, but I've been doing that while I've been sleeping. I've been running a feed while I've been asleep. So I'll have a feed run so 2 a.m. I'll run this, and then I'm thinking like between 4 and 5 in the morning in the United States tomorrow. I'll start up another feed so that way there can be a daytime audience watching daytime in Ukraine. I won't be here like monitoring it or doing in-depth, up-to-date analysis like we have been, but at least you guys can listen and watch. And then we have a moderated chat. So that will be tomorrow morning. So if you got to go to bed early tonight, you're gonna be seeing it tomorrow. You might not see me, and then I'm thinking in a day or two, we'll see. If Ukraine keeps pushing them back more and more, and the danger in the capital city becomes less at night, then I will still run a night feed, but I probably will switch my sleep schedule so I actually go to bed during this time, and then I'm awake for the daytime feed. Does that make sense? So right now I'm up with you guys all night in Ukraine. But I'm probably going to be switching that hopefully by the end of this week. That'd be good news for everything. That means then Ukraine has less concern of the Russian troops in the city. Hey Teresa, how you doing? J2 donated $20 to the IRC. So right now we're tuned into Kyiv. This is the capital city of Ukraine. We got our map up. I'm afraid to load it. Is it safe to say that we don't have any new map updates within the last 3 hours? This website continues to go down. Our map website, so I have it up right now in a good spot. But it took me like 15, 20 clicks to get it going. About 15, 20 clicks. The newest, I haven't seen anything new yet, but there was air raid sirens about 24 minutes ago. There was 36 minutes ago now. So that was the latest. 36 minutes ago, there was just some air. There was air raid sirens, which have kind of become the new normal, at least multiple times a day now. Not necessarily meaning they're taking IDF, but there's definitely, I think if it doesn't necessarily mean it's coming and hitting the capital city, or like the capital city's at risk of IDF, but they're still sounding the air raid siren even if it's within a distance. But so that's been happening frequently. Like here, 45 minutes ago, air raid alert in Bila Cirkfa. Residents should go to the nearest shelter. Welcome, welcome, Teresa. Thank you. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jennifer. No, I'm going to be pausing. I'm not stopping. I'm going to be pausing because the convoy starts at the end of the week. So I'm going to be taking a pause on the war coverage and going and covering the People's Convoy for a little bit and following it. I'm probably going to have to join it in DC later, though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay with it. I'm going to be with it through Minnesota and Wisconsin. Then I have to turn around. We'll be giving that as much attention as we can. Brooke, thank you for the 99 stars. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Angela. All right. How's your guys' day going and evening? Are you guys getting rest? Is the chat getting rest? Is there anybody in the chat from Ukraine? We've actually had some Ukrainian viewers watching over the last couple days. So I think we're starting to get more and more as the days go, which is awesome. Thank you for your translations. Thank you for helping direct us to the right places. If you know of any places from Ukraine that you can use support beyond our IRC fundraiser, let us know. Again, the only reason I would attach a different fundraiser every day if I could, but they only use GuideStar charities, YouTube and Facebook. I know there's many. It's about 40 miles out, Ruth says. Let me check. The other thing too, another awesome resource while this feed is going, is our Discord server. We have an awesome Discord server, an awesome Discord helping post the most accurate information we can, and if it's bad or old information or misinformation, they're working as a collective to try to figure out if it is or if it isn't. Thank you, Shauna. Thank you so much. What is it? From my understanding, the convoy it's a anti-vax, anti-mandate convoy. So it sounds similar to the Canadian one, but it's happening here in the U.S. Again, I've been focused on other news before this war, and now we've been in tune into the war. So I guess we'll find out from the truckers ourselves, won't we? If I could be in Ukraine doing this myself, I would rather do that too. I much rather be in person doing coverage than sitting here on the computer. Anonymous donated $20 to the IRC. So again, audio right now is Kyiv. We got the capital city. Hearing some small arms in the distance. The other concern too, I was seeing reports, they were handing out weapons like willy-nilly. I took pause to that in the feed. I think it was yesterday or the day before when I read that they were handing weapons out even to the felon or convicts. It's kind of scary. Got to protect their country, but at the same time, it's like, man, war pays a cost in multiple ways, chat. As much as we're for the people of Ukraine, there's going to be some repercussions from this for Ukraine too. Lots of repercussions for Ukraine, as much as Russia is invading them and You know, it's horrible what's happening to the Ukrainian people, but they're making some decisions that might have some repercussions to try to survive. CJKC $20 IRC. But we confirm that's wind when it's the. It's hard to tell sometimes because in the distance the wind can sound just like that, or the booms can sound just like this right here. I just want to clarify for anybody that's listening and thinking they're hearing something right now. I also have the Discord feed open too, by the way. You feel free to talk at me in the Discord server too. You got 10-mile-an-hour wind in Kyiv. Not too much happening right now. It's our quiet time, chat. Nighttime, just watching, listening. Usually during this time, we've had the most conflict, but every night now it's been less and less during this time, which is a good thing. Let's refresh the map. It is March 1st already in Ukraine. It's probably gonna go down. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a lot right now. Just gotta keep going with it. It'll load though. Doesn't look. It's looking tough. We're getting a new code every time. Is this the one? A lot of people are getting bad gateway messages like this. Just keep trying. It'll get you through. Error happens. A different error code. It's loading a lot slower now. Wondering if they figured out how to slow it down. Hey, thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you, Jacqueline. Have you seen Rob write down what's happening? I have not seen that. I have not. It's hard to digest other content while we're in the middle of it. I'm having issues loading the map now. If you're having issues loading the map, you can clearly see I am too, so don't feel alone on it. It's having problems. There you go. How many times did that take me? At least like 20, 30 times to load. Hit the refresh button and it finally loaded. Nothing new in the last 4 hours. We have this feed too. It's a 4-box feed. The top 2 are in Kyiv. Do we have this cam? This top left? The one above my head? Sent the link to Discord. Also, everything in Discord, comment in the Ukraine and Russian conflict subthread. No, you don't at me. I'm just reading. Like you don't have to, like don't talk, like don't at me, but like you can talk and I'm reading your comments when I pull it up sometimes. The map is on and off. See, I can get it to load. It just takes a while. Our war map. Let's check that. Nothing in the last 13 hours. Dang. I read this live on my last feed. He hasn't updated at all since then. Nothing new. Nothing new on Twitter. Oh, we got 15 new here. The other thing, a lot of people are asking independent journalists that are covering the war about the refuge. There's an issue with refugees as well. I haven't been able to tune into that, but apparently there's issues going with the refugees getting into other countries. So much. There's so much happening. It's hard to get all of it. How is Andrew supposed to see anything we post here? I have Discord up. I'm reading it right now. Discord's an app too on your computer, so I have it running right now. Yeah. I can put slow mode on it. I think I can put slow mode on yeah. Yep. Hey, how you doing, Discord? It's 3:21 in the morning. That's wind. You're hearing wind right now. Here you guys go. Here's the date timestamp right above my head. And then the other stuff you're hearing is the journalist or whoever the crew that's with this camera. Mike Matthias donated $20 to the IRC. You guys are at 6,400 raised now. 6,400 raised on YouTube. Facebook's already at $150 again. Wow. I wish Facebook could carry it over every stream, but it's a new fundraiser every stream, which is fine. International Rescue Committee. The link is in the description, but here's where the donations are going towards. All of your donations. Help Ukrainian families as Russia invades Ukraine and civilians seek safety. The IRC is preparing to rush critical and displaced families. Help support families affected by the Ukraine war. $36 a month can help get key information to refugees. $60 a month can get an emergency kit for one family. $108 a month can provide 8 families with temporary shelter. $190 a month can provide medical care for 10 children. And $500 per month can equip one mobile clinic. And that's per month. And then here's what it is for the one time. So that's all what the donations are going towards. They're a part of the stream, so they're linked into the stream. I just realized I didn't share the stream. Switzerland's going to sanction Russia. There we go. I didn't have the YouTube feed up. The other thing too, YouTube, is make sure that you have live chat turned on. There's live chat and top chat. How you doing, Stephanie? Welcome. Julie, 245 stars. Thank you. All right, thank you, Josh. I think Kursion is one of the conflicts that was happening or is going on. Kursion. This. I thought that was an account from there. So this is an hour ago near the Kursion airport. Kursion's down here. So they are having conflict down here at Kherson an hour ago. Here's that. Again, down by the port. By these port cities that they're trying to get. Odessa, Kherson, Mykolaiv. Big 3 cities right here. These 3. So Kherson's right here. Here's where the capital is. Capital city's northwest from there. So capital is up here. Kherson down here. Wow. Look at the sky. Those sound odd, don't they? What are those? Gotta be the wind still. It just sounded a little odd. We can check Kharkiv too on Twitter. We gotta be careful. Yo, this is like reminding me of the old internet. There's like, they're not filtering anything from the war on Twitter or anything, man. They're not filtering anything. I'm talking like I've seen some graphic content on Twitter. We saw Kharkiv, that was 14 hours ago. The latest. And we haven't had any updates on. Has there been any newest in Kharkiv? This all happened earlier in the morning for the United States, but it would have been yesterday for Ukraine. Big fighting in Kharkiv. See, like I can't. I can't. Kharkiv is tough to show. No filters on. Yeah, I can't. So they don't They're not filtering anything right now. It's like how the internet used to be. Hey, anonymous, $100 IRC. I can both understand the argument for people that are arguing on the side of wanting people that are in denial to see the reality of it, but the majority of us here are not in denial of what's happening, and so we don't need to, you know what I mean? I don't show loss of human life on the stream. Or if it is, I apologize if it's because sometimes it's been so quick and it's came across the screen, but we don't show loss of human life or death. Only vehicle destruction, area destruction, or things like that. And I don't show dead human beings on the stream, nor would I want to, or will I. So lots of heavy fighting in Kharkiv yesterday in Ukraine. Plenty of that stuff going on. Destroying great content. Thank you, Ken. It's right now. It's in the stand 2 hours. So any missile attacks or surprise sneak attacks or soft target late night / early in the morning strikes would be happening right now, or during these hours, and they've been less and less every day now. Yeah, Twitter's got it all right now. Like I said yesterday, I've never spent so much time on Twitter in my life. But that's how it was during everything that happens in the United States. People are starting to go to people that are live tweeting, that are on the ground. I found even more independent journalists that have been on the ground that are doing live tweets. They're not corporate, they're independent, and they're just like out there looking at it, and then they live tweet what they see. And that's more valuable than the mainstream news anyways. And then especially when it gets geolocated, then we can look at the map and see where that is. And that's what this map is. If you're wondering like how this map gets updated, how it does, it's whoever runs this website, they're looking at Telegram and Twitter posts, and then Telegram and Twitter, when you post on there, unless you shut it off, it has your location. Surprise, but I mean your social media has your location usually. Like all of them do. But when you post on Twitter, it geolocates, and then we can see in the country where that is. I'm sure many people have shut their location settings off after seeing this. This is our map, Ukraine map. I'm gonna go with the hybrid right now. I'm feeling the hybrid right now for safety meeting. We're nearing, it's at the 32 minutes. I gotta drink water at the top of this hour, then I'm gonna be taking a water break for a while. I'm not gonna do every hour on the hour water. I can't do that. Can't do every hour on the hour water breaks. I do have a VPN turned on. I'm doing it all right now. I'm doing it all. After the stream's over, I shut my computers off completely. I unplug my Wi-Fi. I'm doing all of it right now. Turns off. Got coconut water, Shay. Let's check on our cameras. The top two are Kyiv. The one behind me is Lviv. That one camera. That camera has been, man. If something was happening in Lviv every day, that camera's been active every day, damn near. This one that's looking in the street. Mix some electrolytes in there with the water. Well, hello. Well, hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I haven't seen any confirmations on the vacuum bomb. I took a moment and scrolled social media though today, like outside of the Ukraine stuff, the Ukraine war. Oh my goodness, dude! It's like, because we're watching it, and it can be boring sometimes because we're watching it, right? We're watching it play out. But man, dude, there's people posting videos and clips and all types of stuff that are just not the Ukraine war at all, and they're getting so many views, and it just sucks. That's how it happens. That's how misinformation goes. It's like through memes or videos, and they're like presented as something they're not. And then people will just share that. Hit the share button real fast without even looking at it for a sec. And then it'll go viral, and by then it's too late. And then now now something that isn't even true, or it could have been true at one point, but it has nothing to do with the current matter at hand. It's tough out here. Tough these days. Some choose your own reality BS. There was a couple days ago, there was some concerns in Lviv. Lviv's been pretty safe. This little area here, the farther west, the western region of Ukraine has been pretty safe. Not too much activity. It's been mostly there's been a couple engagements up in the northwestern, but it's mostly been like here in Kharkiv, the Chernobyl. They have all that taken over, and then around this ring right here. Definitely wanted to try to take, like, I wonder if his goal was to take half of it. I wonder if his like plans was to maybe just try to take the eastern half of Ukraine here, because he really has nothing here. But all of his forces and all of his military and everything is focused on this like whole half. And they didn't really push in. They didn't really get inward very far yet. They've gotten into the capital once, near the capital city one night. A few nights ago, they got to the zoo here. That's about as far in as they've gotten. They haven't gotten any further than the zoo. In terms of ground forces, like, this is it. Like, that's pretty damn close. That was a scary night. That was a scary night right here when they were at the zoo. But they haven't gotten any closer since. It's been Irpin. This is still very close to the city. Lots of fighting between Bucha and Irpin. These two cities have seen lots of conflict, damn near every day. Like, I'm sure, like, right now, I'm hoping that this stream overnight, it's a calm one. They've been fighting more and more during the daytime. They've been fighting more and more during the daytime now in the last 2 days for Ukraine. But they're fighting heavy over these two cities here. They've been trying to take Sumy. I don't think Sumi's going. I don't think Russia's gonna get Sumy at all. But they have all this territory, but they're really trying to get Kharkiv. Russia is really trying to get this city right here. But he wants more than just this part. I'm thinking he wanted this whole half, like right here. Whatever, what's this road here? He has some territory there. MO5. Not going too well. Kharkiv, though, definitely going to be a city to keep an eye out for tomorrow. Kharkiv for sure tomorrow. Bucha on the way to Kyiv, coming from Crimea. Oh, of course, these port cities are huge too. These port cities. So this one Berdyansk was starting to get some protests in it. Was it Berdyansk or was it? Hold on. Yeah, it was. There were people like protesting, or they were chanting the national anthem at Russian vehicles here, because this is a Russia-controlled territory just north of it. But here's the port cities that are also huge down here. Odessa, Mykolaiv, and Kherson. These three cities. Huge port cities that are very important. So you got these three cities, and you got the capital and Sumy and Kharkiv, and then on the outskirts of Kyiv is Irpin and Bucha, which is seen a lot of conflict. So that's like the hot spots of the conflict right now, in general. If you don't know, like what cities are the hot spots right now, like there was a couple bombings up here we need to keep an eye on tomorrow in the morning. Chernihiv, but it's been mostly around the Kyiv, the capital city, and the surrounding cities around that. Sumy, Kharkiv, and then the port cities. Hey Ann, how you doing? Welcome. So that's where the fighting is. I mean, again, there's been fighting throughout the whole country, but daily fighting where it's been back and forth, even where like the Russians even won. The Russians had Kherson, and then the Ukrainians took it back. Russian Panzers or Panzer S out of service. Like they were starting to seize Russian vehicles yesterday in Ukraine. Because again, it's March 1st already in Ukraine, so it'd have been the 28th. I know it's tough because it's the 28th still here. Welcome, Meg. Welcome. Nothing new in the last hour, especially from the Kyiv Independent. They've been doing a good job. All information coming straight out of Kyiv. Anytime there's an air raid, siren, or anything, they've been updating. So nothing in the last hour in Kyiv. Again, lots of conflict in Kharkiv, so if you type that in, you'll be seeing lots. Try to sift out accounts that are giving their opinion or giving a fact about the war right now. How old is this photo of the convoy? Again, look at how this is like, again, one A-10 or two sweeps of an A-10. Look at this. I know we had an A-10 gunner in our chat the other night. If you got satellite imagery and you just like, dude, there's all just like on the street now. Number one, they're on the street. If this is where they're stationed, I'm telling you right now, if this was like the army, this is how the army would be having, we'd have to go into here, put the trucks in here and like move them around. Like you can't have them like this. This is I don't know what this is. This was yesterday's 17. So this is on its way still, right? I saw this convoy. This isn't the one that was hit by the drones yet. I'm telling you, we would be, because this is no good. This is open. This part of the satellite's no good. There's no cover, no concealment, no cover up here. This is garbage. This whole area is kind of garbage, anyways. Honestly. No, I mean, you got a little bit of a tactical advantage in this. What is this, a compound right here? For maybe like a squad. But all these vehicles should be in the tree lines, like in there, and they're just like, dude. There's either one or two truths here. Either Russia's military isn't what we thought they were, or they're like, I don't know. That's why I'm taking pause with it, because like, ain't no way, dude. Russia's military has been sold to be like equal to to the U.S. military, and like, no fucking way would this happen in a U.S. military operation. Ain't no way in hell. Even I don't think the Coast Guard would do something like this. Shout out to the Coast Guard. Love y'all. Just some. Don't mean any offense by it, but that's not good. Making it easy for the A-10, their drone operators. I don't know what Russia's doing. That's what makes me kind of. That's what just makes me nervous about it. That's why I'm calling attention to it. It just makes me nervous because it's either on purpose or they're just really that bad. That makes me nervous too. It's 3 miles long. You know, they should. Is there any A-10s in the UN? Does the UN have any A-10s? Or I think just fly one of those over it would scare that whole convoy maybe and just turn around. It's 40 miles long. So we're getting a couple of different. So it's a long convoy. We're getting a couple of different people saying at different distances. So safe to say it's a long one. The live view map. Keep refreshing the live view map. It'll pop up eventually, I promise. The timestamp is backwards, or not, excuse me. Our date timestamps are probably backwards in the United States, but they do it month, day. Or day, month. They do it backwards. So I know it looks like, to Americans, it would look like January 3rd, but it's March 1st. It's just backwards. It's flipped. It's all in the news. It's 40 miles long. Do we have like a tweet or something with that information? You guys have like a link to an article we can pull up on that so we can get a source? Can you guys comment that real quick in the Discord and I'll pull it up? We can read what source said that. CNN said it was 17. Independent News says it's 17 miles at most. So listen, we're getting people that say CNN says it was 17 miles, and then CNN says it was 40 miles. I think that's a problem, right? People don't even know what CNN's talking about. Russian military convoy has reached the outskirts of Kyiv, is more than 40 miles long. All right, I'm seeing that. That's a CNN breaking news update. Let's read the BBC. They would give multiple number reports. Washington. Do we have a link to that? I'm reading it. Satellite images taken on Monday show a Russian military convoy north of the Ukrainian capital of Kyiv that stretches for about 40 miles. Substantially longer than the 17-mile... Okay, here you go. I want to pull that up. How do I pull that? So, okay, here you go. So people did get a report of 17 miles. So those that are saying 17, you did hear 17. But it was corrected and now it's 40 miles. So those that heard 17, you were right at the time. And now it's 40. Okay, so that's the report, that reported number. So here it is. Satellite images taken on Monday show a Russian military convoy north of the Ukrainian capital of Kyiv that stretches for about 40 miles, 64 kilometers, because we use the metric system and no one else. Is substantially longer than the 17 miles, which is 27 kilometers, reported earlier in the day, a U.S. private company said. Maxar Technologies also said additional ground force deployments and ground attack helicopter units were seen in southern Belarus, less than 20 miles or 32 kilometers north of the Ukraine border. So they do have a big contingent just north of the Ukrainian capital. So I'm sure they're getting that might be one of their final attempts with that convoy, huh? They've tried everywhere. That one convoy that got sent up from here, I don't even know, that thing just might have got the one that we were watching staged 4 days ago down here. That might be one of their last You know, big ground force movements. They don't like, they're getting absolutely like destroyed. Their ground troops are 40 miles. So that's probably all up in here. That's all up in, got to be all up in here. Yeah, for sure, chat. We're gonna have to keep an eye tomorrow morning for the United States, but it would be later in the day. Reuters. Here we go. Thank you. Russian military convoy north of Kyiv stretches for 40 miles. Maxar. Dude, look at that, dude. Like, I'm telling you, dude, this would not happen. Look at that. All on the road. So this is that convoy. And it looks like now I'm sure they got a ammo supply point set up. I got an equipment, like a crisp yard set up here. So like a crisp yard is you set this basic shit up so you can have equipment flowing through and ammo and supplies, and these are set up pretty quickly. Motor pool staging area. That's like, it's all in the open though. Like it's just in open fields with no cover. Oh man. "40 miles long." That's the newest one. Belarus is not known for its military. Putin. Yeah, he's sending conscripts and 52. So this is from a Minnesota source. Twin Cities News, Pioneer Press. 520,000 refugees have fled Ukraine since Russia waged war. 520,000 refugees. The map updated. I'm scared to refresh. Take a moment if you guys haven't. We'll do a station check-in. We're about to hit our top of the hour viewer check-in too, so I'm going to be opening the chats at the top of the hour. Mondays and Mondays only are member and support and subscriber. Again, subscribers on Facebook. I know the language is tough because we're on YouTube as well. Subscribing on YouTube is free. Subscribing on Facebook is the paid monthly thing. The paid monthly support for the page. So I know it's the same language, but it means two different things. So YouTube subscribing is free. Facebook subscribing means that you pay monthly. And that is the 1 day a week on Mondays that you can chat. And so if you want to follow and subscribe, follow the page on Facebook, which is free to do, and then just subscribe on YouTube, which is free to do, that chat will be open at midnight. So in 4 hours, it'll be open for everybody that follows and just subscribes on YouTube. And that is free to do. The chat will be open from then on. So follow us on Facebook, Mercado Media Productions. That's the feed you're watching on Facebook right now. Live on Facebook. And then Mercado Media Productions on YouTube. Drop a subscribe there. Free to do. Notification bell, so you get a notify every time that we go live. Make sure you click this bell, or the bell next to the subscribe button on YouTube. So it's good right now because you guys are looking for the feed, so you're coming to the channel and refreshing and whatnot. But there will be a time when this is over and we're doing other things. You might be wondering, whoa, what happened to Andrew? It's probably because you're not getting notifications. Left Facebook years ago. Just pulled me up on Facebook. Yeah, it's all good, Liberty. We're on YouTube. We're getting a big presence on Discord now. Thankfully, we've had the server for well over a year now, almost a year and a half. Or no, almost a year. I'm wrong. Almost a year for that Discord server, and that's becoming our spot. Anyways, we have a Facebook group, but it's mostly for memes at this point. All I had was Facebook when I started doing this. That's why I chose Facebook. I didn't try to do this. I didn't want to have a media platform, chat. I wasn't doing any of this. I went live on Facebook in Minneapolis during those riots on my personal Facebook page. So that's all I had. I didn't have any social media. I didn't have a YouTube channel. I started brand new from zero in May of 2020. 0 followers, 0 subscribers, nothing. I didn't want to do this. Or I didn't set out to do it, I should say. We've been following since, so we got people on the YouTube channel that's been following since then. The bridge cam is completely down right now. No bridge today. Or right now, at least. The bridge cam is deactivated. It's not that I'm not showing it. It's that there just is no bridge cam. Alright, it's about that time. I'm going to open the chat up for everybody quick. Do a viewer check-in. All you got to do is just, again, follow the page or subscribe to the YouTube channel, which are 2 free things to do. To be able to comment, and now it's open. Let me know where you're tuning in from, what city and what state you're watching from. Let us know where you're tuned in from. The chat is open. We got Arizona tuned in. Seattle, Washington, Freedom. Yo, what's up? What's good, Doug? Cincinnati. Is live UA down? It goes up and down frequently. We do have a new map update, but if I hit this update button, I'm probably going to be stuck on refreshing it. Yo, dang, I can't even read that chat. Hold on. You're going to have to put the old slow mode on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Hold on, chat. Alright. I had to slow her down. So it's impossible. Literally impossible to read that chat. It's flying. I put slow mode on. Alright. There we go. Okay. And it's still going fast with slow mode. Sweden, South Dakota, Louisiana, El Dorado, Arkansas, London, England. We got Tasmania tuned in, Las Vegas, Texas, Scotland, Sunderland, Oklahoma. Welcome. Facebook, the chat should be open for y'all too now. Braidwood, Illinois. Thank you for the clarification on subscribing. Yes, Ruth. It used to be called becoming a supporter on Facebook, so it was a lot easier. The language was easier. But now it's hard because now Facebook changed it to subscriber. And that's the same word that I need to tell YouTube to subscribe, and so I get it. Detroit, Massachusetts, Kosovo, Ontario, Canada. Yukon, Canada. Is that 40-mile convoy manned? Yes, those are soldiers, ground troops. Yep. Alabama is tuned in. What up, Georgia, New York City, Austria. My feed must be glitched over here. Couldn't load video. What's going on with Facebook? My Facebook is having problems right now. Fort Bragg, your video keeps freezing for me every minute. I know it's not on my end, but I'm having an issue pulling up Facebook. Anybody having Facebook problems? I mean, we all do every day. We got Buffalo, Minnesota tuned in, Florida, Michigan, New Zealand's tuned in, Burlington, Vermont. There we go. Now I'm seeing it's being so slow. It is frozen. I'm seeing your comments though. Punta Gorda, Florida. I have it in the studio, but like even for me, like it's not loading. It's not loading properly. Uh-oh. Come on, Mark. The chat isn't even loading right now for me. You guys having issues loading the chat? Video's fine. As long as the video's fine. Now you can't see most comments and it's taking forever to load. That makes me kind of nervous. YouTube's fine though. YouTube's doing good. We got Switzerland tuned in. Welcome, welcome everybody. Top of the hour water break as well. Top of the hour water break. You can't get anything on Facebook, so it's multiple people. Alright, so it's not just me. Facebook down completely. Alright. I can't even reload new statuses right now. I think we just have a Facebook is down situation, maybe, or they're going down. Facebook is down right now. All right, so other people are seeing it. Hey, whoever's on the feed right now, don't leave it on Facebook. You might have an issue coming back. There's 500 and some watching on Facebook, actually, but it's not loading for me right now. If you're in the stream right now, I would stay in there for a sec. Your Facebook is down. We're getting lots of Facebook is downs. All right, chat. See you guys at 9. Those that are non-members. Again, this is only going to go until midnight. Member Monday is Member Monday, not Member Tuesday. Members and subscribers of the Facebook and YouTube channel. Hope to see you guys again in an hour. See you guys in an hour. All right, let's tune back into Kyiv. You have Facebook video audio, but no chat. Yours was down for a little bit. Mine's down right now. It's back now, Natalie. Yeah, we're definitely seeing others have issues on Facebook. All right, it's confirmed. Confirmed Facebook issues at this time. YouTube's going solid, though. We've only had troll problems and then connection issues, which has happened to both platforms, though. But nothing with, like, this, with glitchiness. Yeah. I was down on the internet. Again, there's lots of cyber attacks going out too, chat. Lots of cyber attacks being sent out, so. $6,500 raised for the Ukraine war relief on YouTube. We're at $150 still on Facebook. $150 raised. You guys are awesome. Past our subscriber goal on Facebook. The progress you made. That's not the right number. Welcome, welcome. Yours is working now? All right, as long as it's up and down. Miss the chat and your opinion on the convoy. Fox News is reporting 40 miles. Yes, the 40 miles is accurate now. It was 17 miles first, and now it's 40 miles long. It was 17 miles, and now it is 40. Thank you, Luke, for becoming a follower. Anonymous, $100 donation to the IRC. Anonymous donated $100. Thank you so much, Anonymous. $6,600. Hey chat, if you guys could please also members, and then when I do open it back up, thank either Anonymous when they donate or the user first name. Just take a moment and say thanks, Anonymous. We're back. Yeah, we're back, Matthew. We've been going for a little over an hour now. Night feed. Speaking of Anonymous, let's go look at their Twitter updates. Oh yeah, 17 tweets. Nothing new. Nothing new in a day or so. They got the Russian government websites down. All right, the old map refresh. Let's see, it's about to, yep. Here we go. See how long it takes. The chat is back, Jason says. Okay, let me try to refresh. All right, I'm seeing it too now. It's working for me too. What's the difference between a ruble and a dollar? A dollar. I heard rubles can be exchanged for Roblox or Robux. What's that? Roblox coins. You can get some Fortnite coins for those now. Whatever. Anonymous, $20. IRC. Nothing new on the map. Nothing new. I swear to God, if it's not, I feel for the mods. I feel for the mods on Discord, though. I get it. They're probably like, dude, please no. Is this the one, though? Is it a new link? Must be a new link, because this link still isn't working for me. It spins and then it says not working. Take a moment and like the video if you haven't. Hit the like button on YouTube. Like the video, share the stream. Yeah, Facebook went wonky for a while. Nothing with it. Oh, unless there's a new link to it that I'm missing out on. Is there a new link to it? You can try this map in the meanwhile. Map Hub, what's this? Oh, let's go. Russia, Ukraine. Satellite imagery of the... Okay, this is going to be helpful too. A satellite imagery map with some geolocated posts as well. So we're going to keep this up now too. So we do have another a backup map. Is this user made? User created? Viewer created? We got a couple maps. Put this up for a little bit. Anonymous with $20. Thank you so much. All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run upstairs, and I will be back. I'm not leaving the feed. I'm not going to bed. I don't know why I get tons of comments. It's probably from people think I'm like not gonna come back to the stream for some reason. I promise I'll be back. I'll be back. All right. We're back. Hey, we missed 4:20 in the morning in Ukraine. Hey, Jessica donated $10 to the IRC. Thank you. Everybody that you've been seeing donating, if you're just tuning in now, this is where your money's going and what it's going to. International Rescue Committee. We got $170 so far on this Facebook feed. We're at nearly $6,800. $6,800 on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. It appears the Facebook feed appears to be back. Let's update our map. You found you and donated last night. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's an ongoing donation drive, so it'll be in every video. Anonymous donated $20. Thank you so much. I'm having issues loading the map. Found a 3D map? Yes, please. Send that to the Discord. I'm trying to update my map. Update. Excuse me. Trudeau announces Canada ban on Russian oil imports. What the hell? What is this? Whoa. What? These the cameras? Stop. What in the hell? They have the cameras on here too? How do I like... Oh, wow. Oh, it's over with. Oh, we got this one now. Look at this map we got now, chat. Okay, look at this map. Okay, this is where the cameras are. How do I get it on full screen? This is the Fox News feed that everyone's been watching. How do I get it full? So this is the location of the Fox News feed. That's the sanctuary. What's this one? Live Kyiv. This is the oh. That's this camera. Got a few of them, it looks like. Oh man, we're getting better. We're getting more advanced as we go here. That is a cool map. I know. Wait till I open the chat up and everyone's like, yo, what is the link to that map? What is the link? Let me... Full screen. And then are there new cameras being added when we can check them out? I'll bring it up. Yeah, radical maps. So we have a 3D map now. What's this? Oh, what? Oh, dang. Skirt. Transported to the other side of Ukraine that fast. I don't know if this like this is kind of like, oh my goodness. You can just go all across Ukraine now. 3D. So they got cameras on here, so you can click into the cameras and go check Pripyat. Video unavailable. This is the one near Chernobyl, or on the city on the outskirts of Chernobyl. Look at it, it's all overground. This is what Pripyat looks like now. It's all overground. Look at all the green. Now I think we can go over to that. What is this camera? I'm guessing this camera... What's this camera for? This is in Kyiv. These are the Kyiv cameras. So this is the capital city. Is this Google Earth negative? No, it's not Google Earth. What's this camera? Pripyat. Why does it keep going back and forth between these two? I want to go to the other cameras. Ukraine live. Where's this at? Where's that? I have to get my bearings. Good thing I've looked at that other map so long now. Now I can look at this and know where things are. This is the capital. There's Chernobyl or Pripyat. Up here is what? We have to load both. We have talked about that, Nikki. We have brought up the convoy before. So hey, we might have an even further clarification on how this message for the convoy size is getting messed up. So now I'm hearing that the convoy is 17 miles long. I'm trying to pull up the right information, but it's 40 miles away. Like the words are getting messed up. I think somebody posted the final update to that convoy, and I thought I saw that it is like 17 miles long. It's not 40, but it's like they messed up the distance with the size of the convoy. But yes, there is a significantly large amount, a large convoy heading there. Earth and Intelligence, Maxar. What is this? Oh, you're checking out that's what they're using to get these satellite imagery. This is a Pripyat map hosted. Oh, this is the Pripyat feed. Oh wow. There's the Ferris wheel. So this isn't live right now, guys. I went back in time, but this is a valid live feed of Pripyat. It's just super dark right now, so you can't see anything. Look at that daytime. That's the Ferris wheel. Now it's a ghost town. If you haven't seen Chernobyl on HBO, I recommend it. Down here, so here's some cams. This is Incursion, right? Some of these cameras are going to be Incursion. Hakova. That's the Hakova camera. Hakova. Look at all the river cams. This is where we were watching them stage to go across. This was really close. Dang, this was in the same... So all the Russian military had occupied this whole area with their convoy and vehicles. This camera isn't that far. This camera wasn't that far from there when we were watching them. This is this camera. This is live right now. You were watching them last night. You found a bunch of smaller cities. So we got a camera map. So I'm going to save this up so that way, like, if I need to find feeds ever in the country, especially around the capital, it'll be easy to find them now. Satellite map, camera map. This is the coolest part, though, is when we get into the capital and it's got the 3D images. Here's that monastery we've been watching forever. I want to say we're watching it from like right here. Every morning. Or every day. That's the monastery. $530 stars sent. I also got a newer Kyiv live feed as well. Okay, so they have shut off more. They shut off more lights during these time of nights. During this time of night, more lights get shut off. All right, let's do Kyiv. So is there another update from the Kyiv Independent? Okay, we do have some updates coming in. Updates. This is the latest. Satellite imagery collected by Maxar Technologies suggests a Russian convoy moving forward toward Kyiv is now approximately 64 kilometers. Okay, because I'm a dumb American and we don't use how far. How many miles is I mean 64 kilometers. So they're about 40 miles. So that's where the 40 comes in. So they're 40 miles away. Or is it they're getting so there's some reports. Listen, so this is how it's getting mixed up. Is it some are saying that the convoy itself is like the truck from the lead truck to the end truck is 40 miles. And some are saying that the distance of the convoy is 40 miles away. The convoy itself isn't 40 miles. Or is it? It's 40. The convoy's 40 miles long. So I have a couple reports of that. So okay, so I guess what we can take from this is there's a large Russian convoy that is significant, that is heading towards Kyiv. Maxar told CNN the military convoy consisted of armored vehicles, tanks, towed military, and other logistical vehicles. I've heard a couple of different things. So that's the latest. Let's keep checking. Yeah, 40 miles of convoy doesn't make sense, chat. I'm letting you guys know that. Like, do you guys understand? I mean, 40 miles long is what they are reporting. So, like, I've heard it both ways, Chandra. I've heard the convoy is 17 miles long. Like, the convoy is 17 miles long, and they're 40 miles away. And I've heard that the convoy is 40 miles long with just heading towards Kyiv. I've seen multiple reports. This suggests that you know how long 40 miles is, though? Look up on Twitter. It has the satellite images. Can I get the Maxar satellite images of it so we can just look at it ourselves? It is 17 miles long, and it is currently located 40 miles outside of Kyiv. Yeah, I've seen that report. Because this is where you're getting the numbers. It's like telephone, guys. It's just like playing the game of telephone. 17 miles long and is currently 40 miles outside of Kyiv. I've seen that report too. Can I get the satellite imagery, please, on Maxar, so we can look at it? Trains are not even that long. 100 so that's what I'm saying, chat. You guys got the satellite imagery of it one more time? Is it still that same imagery that we had earlier? This tweet though is suggesting that the convoy is 40 miles long. But I'm hearing both. I know it. So I guess we're just gonna have to look. 40 miles long is reported on Fox News. It's also being reported on CNN too. But that's what I'm saying but you got to realize they would totally take that and be like, what sounds better? The convoy is 40 miles away or the convoy is 40 miles long? Like, that's the type of shit they would do. That's the same satellite imagery. It's the same pictures. Man, I guess we're going to have to see. We're going to have to wait for, like, reports in the morning or whenever this thing arrives, huh? 17 miles is a little more sensible. I agree. Listen, I get it. This is what happens, though. This is one of those situations where you got to look at all the reports of it. And now you can see, like, how it can get messed up with the numbers and then people not caring because it's a big... Yeah, again, 17 miles or 40 miles is a very significant convoy size. Both of those numbers are very significant. But it's trying to figure out the distance away it is from Kyiv. That's more of my concern. Understandably, the convoy is very long. Like, regardless, even if you had like a 5-mile convoy, dude. Nothing new on the map. Kyiv Independent. Japanese to freeze assets of Russian leaders, 3 financial institutions, including Kremlin dictator Vladimir Putin and Foreign Minister Sergei Lavrov. Oh, the UK Independent. All right, let me see. Why am I not getting... My searching is struggling too with this account for some reason. Like my searches aren't coming up but I want them to. Alright, I'm seeing that. Let me see this one. Here's the max. This was at 7:45 p.m. When was this taken though? Because this is daytime. It was posted at 7:45 p.m., but that would mean it'd be like 3 a.m. It wouldn't be light time. So when was this? If this is a few dozen kilometers from the city, this was taken during the daytime. This would have been yesterday, right? So are they just? Where is this convoy now? That picture had to have been taken hours ago. If it's daytime. All I'm saying. It's not like a thermal imagery of like right now. I know that's a convoy, but if they're supposedly like this close to Kyiv, like again, that picture was taken yesterday. Anonymous $5 to the IRC. It disappeared? Nothing disappears. Probably probably getting stationed on the outskirts. Probably going to be some fighting tomorrow then. Nothing's happened. I mean, we're watching it. We're watching the city live right now. Haven't heard any moves being made. But like, why are they reporting it now? Maybe they have some new intel and they're trying to like refresh the because that picture was taken yesterday. But like I'm saying, the news of it is like coming out heavy right now. Oh, the Pripyat camera is starting to spin. Let's see where's the zoo from here? The zoo would have had to been over there, right? Like right down the main road, right down a main street from here. Maybe it's over here. We have that Fox News feed up still? No, I don't. Here it is right here. This is that Fox News feed that's been up. Looking right at the St. Michael's. St. Michael's Monastery. Catherine donated, thank you. We can confirm that there is a major battle ongoing in the streets of Kherson. There are even reports of hand-to-hand combat. Ukraine Armed Force. Might be a good source. Keep an eye out for them. Here's another satellite image of that. Look at it, dude. Triple what? Hell nah. What are they doing? Look at that. Yeah. Kherson. Yeah, it's down here. This is Kherson. I forgot to let you guys. Kherson is down here. It's one of the port cities. One of the three big port cities I told you guys about. There's videos on Twitter of Kherson. Let's see if there's a live camera. Couple maps. We have this map too now. This is our backup map. So the red is casualties. What's the green? Movements. So the green is movements. Red is casualties. The orange is bombings or missiles, artillery, IDF. So we can pull up videos and probably not going to be clicking on the red ones. But this is what's going on. Look at all the movements out on the outside. So these are all seen movement of tanks. Look at that. That was on February 16th they were posting this. Look at it. They were look at all this was in place on the 16th. This was all getting put in place. What were we doing? This is old video, chat. Really old. Not happening. This is all. Look at it. This is all the movements on the outside of Ukraine. Look at all the. Look at. Let's go all the way back. All the way back to the 2nd, February 2nd. It's on TikTok. Logistics movement. Pontoon bridges spotted at the same location. Logistics movement along the highway. This was on the 2nd of February. They've been moving all month for this. They've been making moves all month. I'm getting thrown off with the date. I got thrown off with the date time over here too for a sec. February 2nd. Movement of logistics. So on the outskirts, they were definitely getting shit moved around. Movement of heavy weapons. What's this? Movement of heavy weaponry on the 4th. Look at that. This is on the 4th of February. People were taking TikToks and video. This is on the 2nd. You can go all the way back. Now, where's today? Or yesterday, 228. Looks like another Smerch MLRS rocket. Are those things duds? Look at that. Look at how it's just sticking out of the ground. I thought I saw that. I thought I saw a similar one like this. Look at the way it sticks out. These are like missiles that aren't going off. That's scary. They've been moving around since November. Look at it, it's just like in the ground, like sticking out. Hell nah. Who'd go close to that? Look at cars behind it are just driving. What an odd, like, look at the. There was just cars in the background driving. There's several of those. I thought this is what I saw sticking out of the ground in a couple other videos, but now it's a little closer and I know what I'm looking at. Just casually having a cig.
Походу сворачується моя роботка, йду додому. Блядь. Ні. Все, до побачення. Я їбав.
Wow. Russian military losses. This is categorized too. You got Ukrainian military losses. Look at even the videos. Even just in the video clips. Look at there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 clips to watch for Ukrainian military losses, and then look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's just a bunch more for the Russian side. They're not winning. This is a cat. I'm just violence level 3. What does that mean? I got to be careful. Violence. They got different violence levels. Probably for consuming. Just 2 minutes long. I don't know what violence level 3 means, so I'm going to keep it in the small window. Gonna be able to quickly cut it off. Look at the tank. Is the tank just sitting there? They just abandoned it? Destroyed. Some of it's destroyed. That one tank looked like it was just sitting there. Alright, this video's fine. I think violence level 3 is okay. The tank, look at that, just right in the middle of the road. More Russian military equipment. Just like that one had its tracks missing. Hey, could you, dude, shake? Must be a bumpy road. That one had a big light on it. So these tanks are probably getting hit by javelins or no, would a javelin do more? A javelin would do way more damage than that to a tank, right? Again, I'm not a tank. I'm not a combat. I was never a combat engineer or like worked with that type of stuff, so I have no idea. But it looks like these tanks are all disabled by. Just a compilation of disabled vehicles. There's instructions on Twitter on how to start the tanks. They did that for US military vehicles too. Twitter was teaching everybody how to turn a Humvee on. Lots of leftover equipment. Look at the civilians. There's a bicycle right there. People just like on there. Do they really just like? I'm wondering how much training they actually had on these pieces of equipment too. Look at those two tanks. Look like they ran into each other. Wow. There are TikToks on how to drive the tanks too. Yeah, they've been around for quite some time. Alright, we got an hour. We got the hour check-in quick. I'm going to open the chat up. Hour check-in. Comment where you're tuning in from again. Drop a follow on the page. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Let me know where you're watching from. What city, what state, where you're tuned in from. We got Central City, Kentucky tuned in. Everyone should be able to comment right now. If you follow or subscribe, which you're free to do. Utah, Florida, Sonoma, California. Ohio, welcome. Houston, Texas. Southern Illinois tuned in. Michael, thank you so much for the share. Ronald, thank you so much for the share. Oklahoma, Cobb Hill, Kentucky. Roswell, New Mexico with the alien emoji. Wausau, Wisconsin. Bedford, Massachusetts. You guys can comment on Facebook too. The chat should be available. It should be open now. Chat should be open. Fort Lauderdale, Nevada. Peter, Washington. Utah State, Italy's tuned in. White Bear Lake, Minnesota. Let's go. Hey, Facebook, your feed's open. You guys should be able to comment. Oops. Nope. I did the wrong button. Now it's open. I hit the wrong one. Oops. My bad, Facebook. Now it's open. Now try. My apologies. Hello, Duluth, Minnesota. Yeah, Detroit. I hit the wrong chat feature. St. Louis. Harrington, Arkansas. Detroit. Columbus, Ohio. What else we got? So again, this is about the area we're tuning in from. This is the capital city. Capital city of Kyiv here. So we got the feed going here with audio. Here's what the city kind of looks like 3D. Eugene, Oregon, Minneapolis. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, John. Billings, Montana. Sturgeon Lake, Minnesota. San Diego, Champlin, Minnesota. Good job covering everything. Thanks, Ruth Ann. Also, y'all, please consider donating to our fundraiser for the International Rescue Committee. We're at $275 raised now on Facebook. Almost $7,000 raised on YouTube. You guys are at $6,900. We get a nice in the chat. We get a nice in the chat for YouTube. They're at $6,900 raised. Nice in the chat from Facebook and YouTube. Facebook, you guys are doing excellent. So I'd say you guys, cumulative, you're at like 2,700 from all three streams so far. It doesn't keep a cumulative. Let's check the Kyiv Independent. Again, there's just take a moment and read this. Take a moment and read through the website before you donate. There's the Convoy. Like Havasu, Arizona. Again, members only is going to last until midnight. It's 9 p.m. 3 more hours. Consider becoming a member and a supporter. It both helps the media page, like help me get to cover more news. You guys get a badge next to your name. Members only comments on Mondays. So I try to give it back as much as you can. Also, we have so many in our Discord now. If you're becoming a member of the YouTube channel and a Facebook supporter, we can attach a badge next to your name. So connect your Google account to the Discord. Connect your Google account to the Discord, and you'll get a badge next to your name that says you're a YouTube supporter. Or excuse me, YouTube member. And then Facebook, we have a supporter only group. Just go in there and let us know what your username is. Comment in the supporter only group. And then we'll manually add a badge next to your name if you're becoming a supporter on Facebook. So you guys get badges in the Discord as well. They just stated CNN again. The convoy was 40 miles long. So that's what I'm saying. There's reports of it being 17 miles long and it being 40 miles away. And then there's some that are saying that it's 40 miles long. Here's the air raid sirens. We haven't heard those in Venezia. Let's check where this is quick. And I think I've definitely looked into this one before, but it's not coming to the top of my mind. Venetia. Alright, it's to the southwest of this capital city. Dang. Here. Air raid sirens going off here. So this is in that western region. We haven't seen too many conflict yet. Whoa, the map is messing up. So let's try to get our bearings here. Hold on. There we go. Venetia should be like right over here then. Hard to tell with the, hold on. It's in this region on our 3D map, on our satellite map. Down in here. And then on our war map, it's right here. Air raid sirens going off. So a distance away from the capital city. A distance. Not too close, but it's one of the outlying cities, one of the biggest cities outside of the capital. We got Zayotmir and Venetia to the west and to the southwest. There's like two major cities, a bunch of towns in between, or villages, or however. Alright, chat. I'll see you guys again at 10 p.m. We'll do another viewer check-in at 10 p.m., turning it back to subscribers and members, because it is Member and Subscriber Monday. Member Monday. And at midnight, it'll be open for everyone. Chat will be open for followers and subscribers, I should say. It won't be a members-only chat at midnight anymore. Hey, we reached $7,000. $7,000 on YouTube raised. Oh my goodness, $375 raised so far on this Facebook stream. We need a safety meeting for that one. $7,000 raised. I said it last night. I said, man, we're going to get to $10,000 raised for sure by the end of the week. You guys might get to that by tomorrow. Might get to that number by tomorrow. And 1,100 likes on the stream. Shout out to you guys. Like the video if you haven't. Share the stream. Bruce, he said he just had to become a supporter again. Mad confusing because here in Toronto it's 10 p.m. See, it's 9 p.m. I know, I get it. A lot of us are on the west, so our time zones are not the same. So it's like when I'm talking, I've been talking in Ukraine time. So like yesterday would be yesterday in Ukraine, not us. 4:13 p.m. Tuesday, excuse me. It's still Monday night, 9:13 p.m. here. We're not even. Well, how was March? Was the month of March good so far? We made it to February before a world event happening, a world involving event. Months without major historical event. 2. 6:13 p.m. in Alaska. Yep, I lived in Alaska for nearly 4 years. I lived in Fairbanks. Oh, lived in Alaska. Did that one. Luis, 50 stars. Thank you so much. Spam the members and subscribers. Spam the yellow and blue hearts. Show our support for the people of Ukraine. We're here to monitor the war and combat as much information as we can. I guess we're not really. I guess by just figuring out the truth is in a way combating it, but we're not just like. I feel just the places that only call out misinformation constantly. You still got to report the truth too. Yeah, it's good to report on the things of the people that are posting nonsense, but like, you also got to post some facts too. There is lots of information out there, and calling it out's important. But if you're doing that, you also got to tell who you're talking to what the truth is too, because then your audience could just think everything is misinformation. Now you created like a conspiracy audience. Can't believe anything. You can believe your eyes and your ears, so we're trying to watch as many live feeds as we can. You hear an explosion, we check the map, see any updates, when and where. Obviously, this is the best we can do because I'm not in Ukraine. Nickel dime, 2011, $20 to the IRC. Like a... You're just watching a bombing of a video outside of Kyiv, so let's get that in the Discord. That's happening... Oops, I already had one out. That is happening here. I don't have any in Venezia. There's no blips on our radar, on our map. Let's see if there is one now. I'm gonna have to keep refreshing. Send the video in the Discord, in the thread, the Ukraine and Russia conflict thread, under the news channel. Do you believe the Russian soldiers think they're in a training exercise? I don't know. I wouldn't think so. They're facing... I don't know. I did see a video today of their rations that they have. Dude, he said Putin straight up sent those troops to die. They're eating Russian MREs from like 2013 and 2015. I was like, the Ukrainian soldiers are getting all their equipment, and then they're looking at their MREs and they're posting videos like, look, Putin isn't even giving them like they don't even have anything to eat. Oh, here you go. This is probably what's going on. Internet connectivity has collapsed in Severodonetsk. Donetsk, the acting administrative center of Luhansk, Ukraine. So there's no internet down here. I'm wondering if whoever runs this isn't down there or in that region. They're having no internet. That's wind. You're hearing crows and wind because it's like what? It's 5:18 in the morning, so morning time is going to be coming. Isn't that wild? We've watched lots of day-night cycles. You're going to start seeing daytime here soon, or sunrise. Taiwan sends 27 tons of medical supplies to Ukraine. The Taipei government announced on Tuesday. The statement emphasized that the Taiwanese authorities are lending a hand as a member of the democratic camp in the international community. Taiwan sending 27 tons of medical supplies to Ukraine. Country of Taiwan. Wow. Just to think, like, if you know World War II history, and just like, well, it's just mind-blowing, all this stuff. The air raid sirens and crows, yes, that will be a memory. The crows and the air raid sirens from this war, for those of us that have been privileged enough to just watch it from a safe distance. I'm sure the Ukrainian people will have a much different memory. Find some truth. So Joshua, there's, I mean, some facts. There's always like a truth. There's always and it's usually in the middle. The truth gets taken from political point of views and then spun to appease the ears of people that vote a certain way. The truth and the like right now, somebody that is like looking for conflict and action, whatever, this would be considered boring to them because we're sitting here and we're watching a live feed. But there's in these times, there's mainstream news or big organizations that would be pumping out nonstop action right now, as if, like, you know what I mean? They would be making it look. I mean, I've seen thumbnails already of Maidan Square, like completely, like, I don't know what happened in that thumbnail. Looked like Maidan Square went through an apocalypse. And so, for an example, you can be like, well, that never happened in Maidan Square. We've been watching Maidan Square for 5 days now. That whatever picture that is, that's not an accurate picture. And that would be a truth. There's an example. Or people that are posting videos or clips, like a lot of people, I've seen a lot of videos of bombings from other videos, viral videos in the past, and people are saying, like, pray for Kyiv. And then people that aren't, tuned in like we are right now are like, oh my goodness, and then they're resharing that, and then more people are sharing that, and that's also misinformation. Discord is in the description, Kat. Discord is in the description. Yeah, that's a good point, BL. Or exclamation mark Discord in the chat should get it. Here, hold on. Windy morning. Windy morning. That's wind. Thank you, Donna. Yeah, Facebook was tweaking. So far, there's just been a air raid sirens going off in the outskirts of the capital in a major city outside, southwest, slightly southwest of the capital city. That's about it in the recent updates. We can refresh Twitter. Yeah, that happened yesterday. That now. MN Badger 82, thank you. Air raid sirens and okay, we got a newest update. Some more air raids. We might be hearing air raid sirens in Kyiv soon. You might hear those. 17 seconds ago, air raid sirens in Rivne. Residents should head to the nearest shelter. Where's Rivne? Oh no, it's in western Ukraine. I wonder. Does anybody know, based upon those satellite images, what road that large convoy was on? Were they on this big one right here? Were they up here? I'm concerned. This is western Ukraine now. Most of the fighting is in around the capital city. They only got into the capital city once at the zoo. It's been on the cities that are near the borders. They haven't gotten dug into the interior of the country yet. They've been here and there. They've been getting some units in, but every time they've been getting eviscerated. So they haven't started in on the western side of Ukraine yet until this update. Well, this whatever they're doing right now. I'm wondering if that's where that convoy is. Nothing new. That's the newest. I gotta keep remembering to retweet every time. So we are getting up to date updates as fast as we can. I watch other YouTuber who help. People are telling them there's a way for me to get. I'd have to get a passport. I would be down. CNN is reporting the convoy. Yes, we've heard that one, and I don't know. I'm thinking it's 17 miles along and 40 miles away, but we'll find out, I suppose. It's been reported multiple ways that it's 40 miles long and near, and I've seen that it's 17 miles long and 40 miles away. 64 kilometers. Yeah, to help with the humanitarians, the refugees. I know Andrew Kimmel's going. They are approving emergency passports. I'm being real. I'd much rather be there reporting there. I do this when I can't. I might look into that. Did it say from which direction? No. That convoy is giving me rumblies in my tummy. I don't know where it is or what it's doing, and it's making me, I don't know. It's just like a part of me about this whole, I don't know what Russia's doing. That's what makes me nervous, I guess. I'm still skeptical of like what is happening in general too. We're reporting what's happening as it happens, or I'm doing the best I can, but also the deeper of what's happening in general, or the larger scope of what is happening. And just, I don't know whether to chalk it up to Russia's incompetent or this is like a part of their strategy. Oh yeah, we saw that, Michelle. That's why I've had to turn the YouTube chat frequently to members only because it's mostly, and again, don't take offense to this. It is what it is. It is what it is, right? You vote how you vote. If you this again, we have a worldwide audience, so this is really only going to the select audience of Americans. Most of our audience is from around the world, and they don't give a shit about our politics. But a lot of the trolly rhetoric is right wing hot rhetoric. Especially when I've been like, yo, any pro Vladimir Putin talking in the chat, or any pro invasion talks, and then as soon as I said to ban that, lots of talking points came flying immediately. Lindsay, thank you so much. We got Debbie. Yeah, for real. Americans forget that we're not the only people out here. That's why it's so funny in our feeds, like when I'm covering protests, we have a worldwide audience, and so in the small brain Americans in there that get duped by the Russian trolls start arguing about our politics, I'm sure people from other countries are just like, oh my god, can they stop? Can they please stop? Yeah, I've had one water break. I can't do as many frequently. I've been hydrated. I was not hydrated the first few days of this war, covering it. I am for sure hydrated now. I'm keeping up the hydration. EHC hydrated. Let's check our map. Overnight feed. All I'm saying, America, is I am concerned with how much this country right here, this giant country, is influencing our country. On a cultural, spiritual, economic level, religious level. Dude, we'll talk about it. Hey, Instagram, that's the place we'll talk about that, right? Not during the war, not during war coverage. But head over to Instagram, we'll talk about that probably later on in the week when I have time. Follow Instagram, the Guru Merc. I go live and I'll talk to you guys about that. We won't do that now. But yes, for sure. If you're interested, if you're from the United States or maybe you're from around the world and you just kind of want to be told what you already know about America, you can tune in. I've been seeing this shit for 2 years now in my feeds. I cover often polarizing current events, so I've been called a George Soros actor, chat. I was called a George Soros paid actor when I started my media company. I've heard it all. I've been called it all. I've heard it all. So we'll talk about it, but just go to the Instagram and we'll do an extended live there and talk about it. Yeah, day 2. It was bad. You guys don't even know. We have a whole bunch of new viewers now and new but I've been going through it in this fight out here. I've been going through it. People trying to I don't know. Number one, put me into a corner and then tell me what they think I believe or whatever. I get called a liberal Democrat all the time, and I think it's hilarious. That's why, dude, United States, man, we got issues to talk about at home. People don't know what they're doing anymore here at home. I think this is good, though, in terms of people on all sides trying to work together to try to find the truth, or at least the most truth we can in this war. But that's the one thing I've noticed, is that people on all, for Americans, having issues with this map, chat. Let's check our 3D map. So I got these two feeds up, so if you guys are wondering where these key feeds are from, if you're wondering like where, I haven't had a 3D map of the area until today. But these feeds that we've been watching of the sanctuary and just a little outside of the sanctuary, this is the location of that. Pretty neat. And then there's other cameras we can tune into as well in the surrounding areas. Yeah, it's the best one. That's a good. So the other map too, we got this one as well. I'm not going to neglect this map. I don't see any new updates on this one, but this one's huge for tracking video clips. So this map is great for video clips. This one's good for live feeds, for finding live cameras. And this one's good for updates and tweets and clips and all types of stuff, but it loads. It's not the best. It's not the greatest built website, so it gets overloaded and the server crashes frequently. But I mean, we got 3 different resources now. That's awesome for trying to track this as best as we can. What's the skull symbol for? Death. Deaths. They've had blue and red ones. The blue is Ukraine, the red is Russia. Is this this is the main square? Is this? Yeah, so here's like the video feed that we've been watching forever. Remember, it's got a bunch of fake feeds now. But here's like a 3D version of like that camera feed that we have watched at least in the past on this feed. Here's the monument, here's the Maidan Square. So this is about how far away it is from that view. So we're like right down the road from the monument. What is it? The cameras from this building about? It's like the angle that we get from it. Like that, some shit, right? And it's like fake now. Every feed of this angle is fake because they just keep repeating. Yeah, same. They must have the camera down, or they must have taken the camera off this one. This is that feed that we were watching. And now, yeah, that camera must be gone, and then channels are just restreaming this feed that used to be here. But so now we're over here. Look at how hilly it is, too. It's like hills, and this would be an awesome city to go to. Look at it, it's like not flat. Probably amazing views everywhere. Minnesota's flat. Look at hills everywhere here. The stadium's up on a hill. Refresh our war map. .502 air. Hey, we're at $520 raised on Facebook. Check it out. We got a fundraiser running for the International Rescue Committee, raising money for the humanitarian crisis for the refugees and all the people that are going to be displaced from this war. So donate what you can. There's a $10 minimum on this website, so you at least gotta have $10. And then it shows you all the different what money goes towards. So $60 provides an emergency kit for one family. $80 can treat a child for acute malnutrition. $108 can provide 8 families with temporary shelter. $190 can provide medical care for 10 children. And $500 can equip 1 mobile clinic. So YouTube has equipped a few mobile clinics already. They're at 7,100. They have a few mobile clinics going. How many is that in mobile clinics? Facebook as well. Facebook's raised enough for a mobile clinic already this stream. So, and then you got to 2,200 on the first stream, so that's 1, 2, nearing almost 5 mobile clinics in one stream for Facebook on the first time. It does offer $5. That's good. Okay. So directly through Facebook you can donate $5, but on the website it's a $10. Like here, I'll try. $10 minimum. See, I try on the website and it says $10 minimum. Because I was gonna say you can probably donate $1, and no, it's got to be 10. Through Facebook you can donate $5 apparently. Hey, Lindsay donated $50 to the IRC. Thank you. I'm not associated or affiliated with that organization at all either, by the way. We just did our research to try to find one where we can start donating now. Maybe I'll reach out to them and ask that, Blue Ford. I'll send them an email and find out how long does the money gonna get dispersed for. $6 for Canadians. Ukraine got 16 million in crypto donations. Oh, Elon Musk's what is his the link, the internet? What's his thing? What's it called? That arrived as well. Elon's the internet capability. The satellite. His satellite arrived while I was sleeping. He didn't post anything on it. I saw a picture. It was on a truck. Latest. Anybody have that picture of the star? What is it? The Starlinks? I was gonna say, what's his other one is Neuralink, right? Or maybe that's one of the other ones. One of the other. Which one's Neuralink? Isn't that's Bill Gates, right? See, I was getting those two mixed up. Starlink. There it is. Thank you. Here's a picture of Elon's Starlink arriving. That happened yesterday, but we haven't. I know a couple people were asking about that. That's what it looks like. Satellite capabilities. So yep, that's arrived. Here, this is another solid source to follow. Please go follow Terrell Jermaine Star on Twitter. He's in Ukraine, doing independent journalism. You're a TV radio producer who is asking an independent reporter in a war zone to broadcast. Whoa, yeah, exactly. Prioritize reporters' safety first. For starters, I have a selfie stick. Exactly. Tell them. Let them know. For real. Let on a $10,000 camera with a crew, my bodyguard. I'm extremely hostile areas where I must focus on my surroundings, literally. And if it's dark, I have to light, which makes me a sitting duck, easy target. Please make the specific time. Don't make me wait. Hell yeah, you tell them. Like, mainstream news has this thing where, like, they want to just use independent journalists that are out there themselves doing the work, and then, like, demand things. It's like, whoa, we don't work for you. Last time I checked, you need our reporting to report to your media. The longer I am waiting, the more of a target I am. Some producers have put me in that situation. That's the mainstream news. They put you on their schedule. Obviously unintentional, but I think it is also because I am freelance and I am not their priority. Anyways, I just won't do their shows anymore. It can get me killed. Yep. So, but he's been assaulted. He's just touching on the mainstream news. He's out there right now. He's in Ukraine. Solid source. We try to find only the boots on the ground journalists that are out there. Look at his press gear. He's not corporate at all. Yep. And people are asking him about the border crisis with refugees. So go follow Territorial. He's on the ground, doing great work. You saw him. He's out there. He's with a selfie stick, like doing independent reporting. What it takes. You don't need a 10,000. I get annoyingly roasted on my before you guys all came through, but when I first the last year or so, like, I have this is what I report with right here, my streaming cell phone. It is not a $10,000, $20,000 camera, whatever how much an iPhone costs, but the max I can stream is 1080p 60 frames anyways. I can't stream any higher quality than that. The video quality is not going to get better by me spending tens of thousands of dollars on video equipment. This does it. All I need is internet connection or a satellite connection. I think I might upgrade to like a little smaller handheld, like that I can connect to a mobile live view backpack. But I'm not gonna go anything. I'm not carrying those big dinosaur ass cameras. That's not happening. That's what the mainstream news does. And then constantly, like when we're out there and there's protests happening, you know how many times I've seen them fall and trip because that big camera is just like you're not mobile. You can't move fast. You can't get from one place to the next. You got to set it. You got to set that thing up. It's archaic. It's not realistic, especially now when like we're covering things that are, it's fast moving or you're in the middle of it. You don't have time to set up a tripod and set up a giant camera. So my cell phone is good. I have software on my cell phone that I stream from. Spend that much on your cell phone, you might as well get some good use out of it anyways. Just pay that much for cell phone bills for Verizon. I'm going to use as much of it as I can, tell you what. Do they have large cameras to work with satellite? Yep, all of them. All those big cameras are plugged into a live view backpack, and the live views that they use are like $15,000-$20,000. So it's like a $10,000 camera with a $15,000-$20,000 live view. And then the monthly subscription to keep that satellite going. The personal ones are $500. Like the live view that you can get, the mobile one for smaller media. Like if I wanted to get one, those are $500 a month. So not only is it like $2,000, $3,000 for that little live view backpack, it's also $500 a month after that. It's like a payment. So I'm good with my phone for real right now. I asked, do they have to be large to work with satellites? I don't know. No, because there's independent journalists in Minnesota that have the smaller live view backpacks, and they use it looks like a DLSR camera. It's a smaller camera. It's not big at all. But they're connecting that and then live streaming, connecting their all their keys and everything to their feeds and then streaming. That would be the most upgrade I would probably do, is get a satellite connection with a slightly more expensive camera. But I'm not going to get any more beyond the phone. Let's check in on the map. See if there's any new tweets. There we go. 3 minutes ago, air raid alerts in Volin, Territorial, and Rivne. Where is this again? Oh, is this all in... Oh, no. Air raid alerts. Where's... Where's the other two cities at? Hold on. Volin. Oh man, Western Ukraine. Right? Where is it? Volin? Volia? That's not the right one. Let's try the other city. Some of these are, the spelling is different in the language, or the city is different. I don't know. Where's this one? It's a small town. Small little town. Where is it? Yeah, this is all Western Ukraine now. All these air raid alerts going out is Western Ukraine. There hasn't been any happenings in Western Ukraine. Your fam is in Chernobyl. Are you able to contact them? That's in Western Ukraine now, so we're getting air raid alerts for Western Ukraine. See, as you guys can see, Western Ukraine's been pretty clear. Been pretty there. I mean, even throughout the week now, or we started Thursday. 4 days now, we haven't seen anything over here. We haven't seen anything over here. So just air raid alarms going off over there. Statement from the Ukraine Armed Forces. Despite the fact the enemy is losing offensive potential, he continues to inflict fire on military and civilian targets and continues to conduct reconnaissance aircraft of the CAF of the RF Armed Forces, including using the airspace of the Republic of Belarus. Given that the enemy does not abandon the aspirations to achieve its goal and its own offensive potential is almost exhausted, plans to join the most trained military units of the Republic of Belarus, completing the concentration along the state border of Ukraine. The situation around Kyiv remains tense. In Policia, the enemy continues to try and resume the offensive in the direction of the capital. Russian occupation forces are using tactics to destroy infrastructure and launch missile and bomb strikes on settlements, disregarding international humanitarian law. In the Black Sea, due to adverse weather conditions, a naval landing operation in the coming days is unlikely. Most of the Black Sea Fleet's naval group is based. Due to adverse weather conditions, a naval landing operation, so the weather is working against them too. In all directions, units of the armed forces of Ukraine will support the artillery and UAVs. Bayraktar TV2 maintain certain boundaries. The enemy did not succeed in any of the areas. So Russia isn't stopping despite taking massive losses in L's. Alright, here's just this is from... I've seen this. This is just a clip, guys. We've been watching more. So this is old. This was yesterday. But look at this. This is a Ukrainian farmer.
Это, блядь, хит, нахуй, пиздец. Пиздили технику, блядь. Охуеть. Это, блядь, хит, нахуй, пиздец. Пиздили технику, блядь. Охуеть.
You come into my farm, we'll take your tank. But, dude, I'm telling you, dude, farmers are taking their military equipment. What kind of military? Farmers are towing in the tanks. Nice to see the red sections getting smaller. Yes, I hope they continue to get smaller and smaller. You want to see it one more time? Again, old clip. It's just a short one, but it's from yesterday. He's using his tank.
Ну это блядь, хит нахуй, пиздец. Спиздили технику, блядь. Охуеть.
I would, like, if they were close to Belarus, just take that to the other side, unhook it, and drive your tractor on back.
Это, блядь, хит нахуй, пиздец. Спиздили технику, блядь. Охуеть.
Yeah. Unhook it in Belarus and drive on back to the farm. Don't make us do this again. That dude had the balls I wish I had, for real. Absolutely it can. Yep. So I was saying, Russia's taking L's, but it's like I'm nervous at the grand, like I'm looking at the scope of it all, because it's like, what happens? Because their entire economy is crippled right now. The value of their ruble is like nothing. Robux are worth more right now. Literally, how much is a pack of Robux? I'm dead ass. Like, that's a joke, but not really. Robux are more valuable than the ruble. So I'm just concerned with, like, what is Russia gonna, like, they're getting destroyed on a military level. I'm wondering if you'll know he's a madman if he sends that fleet through the sea, the Black Sea, during the weather conditions. That would be very oddly reminiscent to a time in history, and gets his whole fleet killed. Why only using old gear, like that type shit? Like, where do they not have any? I guess, I don't know. They must not have any updated. Just they've been updating their rocket program and not their military, apparently. Western Ukraine. That's what this right now. This is a camera view of Kyiv, and the audio of Kyiv, the capital city. No, I don't know. There's no way. Everything too, to keep reiterating, guys. No blind hate towards the Russian people. The Russian people aren't this. They're not responsible for this. This is the Kremlin and the Russian government, and Vladimir Putin. So don't start hating Russians now. Probably more speaking towards Americans. The rest of the world can navigate situations without hating people, but Americans struggle with that. Yeah, the conscripts went in first. That's what. But like, MJ would. Yeah, I'm hoping that's all they have. I'm hoping that this is just ridiculous that this is even happening. Like, I'm just still baffled that in the year 2022, Kyiv independent. Check that. Six a.m. 6 a.m. bell. That means it's time to open the chat. We got our 6 a.m. bell. Time to open the chat. Comment where you're tuning in from, what city, what state, 6 a.m. in Ukraine. Comment what city, what state you're tuning in from. No, I didn't. I'm saying I'm hoping. I'm not saying that that's what all they have. I'm saying I'm hoping that after seeing this, he turns his military around. But I don't know. They're kind of like all in at this point. Syracuse, New York. Gilroy, California. Santa Cruz is tuned in. Denver, Colorado. Mankato, Minnesota. Martinsburg, West Virginia tuned in. Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin. Otsego, Minnesota. Minneapolis, Minnesota. Albany, New York. Maple Grove, Minnesota here. Finland. Phoenix, Arizona. Green Bay, Wisconsin, USA. How you doing, everybody? Welcome. It is getting lighter outside. Yep, you're going to see a sunrise. If you're going to stick around through the night with us, you will see the sunrise. Promise, I don't play looped feeds. We work very hard to find accurate and credible feeds that aren't playing, because if you go and type in Kyiv right now, you will find lots of feeds that are live, but they're not actually live. I was concerned about that on day one. Oh man, people are for sure going to restream these, and it's definitely happening. Finland, Nash Vegas, Johnson City, Tennessee, Southeast Ohio, 10 p.m. in Dallas, Texas. Yep, we got 10 p.m. here, 10:01 p.m. now. Troy, New York, Buffalo, New York. We got Kentucky tuned in. Australia. Toronto, Canada's tuned in. You're tuning in from the up. Amherst, Virginia. We got Washington tuned in. Ontario, Canada. Moreno Valley, California. Welcome. It is Member Monday. Mondays and Mondays only. The chat is open, or the chat is set to members of the YouTube channel and subscribers of the Facebook page. Just the chat, not the video. So the video will still be public. And that is Mondays only. So tomorrow, or at midnight, so in 2 hours from now, the chat will be open like it is right now. Do the rest of the week until next Monday. If we have any troll issues, though, it's looking good right now. Despite we have a big influx of people, but it's looking fine. I'm just observing. But if we do get an influx of them, then I will be setting it back. But I won't keep it on there. It'll only be like that for a half hour or so, just to clear them out. And then I'll set it back. Your son was stationed in Fairbanks from 2015. Oh, he got there right after I did. I left in 2016. Or he got there, I guess, in the time that I was leaving. I was leaving Fairbanks. I left April 14th, 2016. I left Alaska. Canary Island. We got 420 in here in Oregon. Or 420 here in Oregon. Safety meeting time. New York City's tuned in. We're still tracking that large convoy that we've been waiting for, or is stationed somewhere. It's the concern. I'm not angry. So we're checking in on Terrell. I'm not angry, just being realistic. Just yep, we don't blame you, Terrell. It's facts. Mainstream news is some vultures, dude. Couldn't MSNBC, literally, they would never do that. Never. So he's I'm glad he's got this. I'm glad he's got that check mark. This is an independent journalist out there in Ukraine. Terrell, go follow his Twitter. By the way, any Twitter accounts or anything that we're using, please go follow them, by the way. Give them a follow and help their algorithm boosts for all the hard work they're doing in Ukraine. So Terrell is a good resource for boots on the ground updates. We have the Kyiv Independent. This is the newest from Kyiv Independent. Disney stops releasing films in Russia given unprovoked invasion of Ukraine and the tragic humanitarian crisis. Warner Bros. Studios also announced that it was canceling the release in Russian cinemas of the new Batman movie, one of the most anticipated films of the year. Dang, Russians are going to have to bootleg. They're going to have to bootleg the new Batman movie. We're not going to be able to get the Batman movie. Nothing new with on the front though. That's an update from Hollywood. Nothing new from the last we got is air raid sirens. Literally, tell them. Better off on your own, Terrell. Promise. Better off on your own. Nothing new from Twitter sources. Let's go to our map. This is a live UA map. We have a map. We have a map command. Let's see if there's any updates here. Maybe from the, let's see, Russian movements. How do you filter it? Is there a way to filter it? Filter items. Military infrastructure damage, other. Oh, so you gotta just refresh, huh? Rocket loss. So there's no updates from the first yet. No March 1st updates on here. Oh, no. January 31st. So they're tracking train movements of Russian equipment. Russian convoy 15 minutes out. They've been saying that for a couple hours now. They might be out there stationed. Might be out there stationed somewhere. Oh, you're starting to see daytime come through. Kyiv survived another night. Alright, chat. Setting it up. Setting it back. We got 7,300 raised. Member only chat for the last couple hours. I'll see you guys at 11. Back on Kyiv. Smoke one down for Ukraine this morning. Ukraine survives another night. This is chugging hard on my end this morning. What's that? Yes, also station check-in I forgot to do. Follow us on Facebook. You guys are watching on Facebook right now. Mercado Media Productions Facebook page. As well as Mercado Media Productions YouTube channel. So if you're watching on YouTube, you're watching here. Mercado Media Productions. If you're watching on Facebook, right here. If you're watching through a restream, you know, come on over to the source. Thank you to your host for showing our feed. But if you would like to come and see our community and check us out yourself, come on through. Because we have channels restreaming my feed. That's how it works. Yeah, there's always crows at this time. So the crows are like the morning birds in Ukraine. Here's the Fox News feed. You guys can see daytime's creeping up. See, it's a little lighter in this one here. Look at. Spam those reactions if you haven't on Facebook. Spam the react button. Share the stream if you haven't. Consider donating. That's the other thing too, chat. We are fundraising for the humanitarian efforts for the people of Ukraine, for the International Rescue Committee during all war streams from here on out. All Ukraine war streams. Every stream will have this fundraiser attached. YouTube's at 7,300 raised. Facebook, you guys are at 533 raised on this stream. Cumulative, that's nearing about $3,000 raised on Facebook. So that's, damn, that's 10,000. That's probably $10,000 between YouTube and Facebook raised so far, guys. Amazing work. About $10,000 raised between Facebook and YouTube combined. I'm thinking YouTube's going to get to $10,000 on their own, though. There's all what the money offers, so check that out. Thinking YouTube's going to get there first, or YouTube's going to get to 10,000 on its own. That's 20 medical trucks equivalent to. We're raising money for whole trucks, whole mobile relief centers. Ali Ladd donated $20 to the IRC. Again, I have no affiliation with that nonprofit. I'm not like a part of their board or sponsored by them or anything. It's just I had to find one. I found the best one I could to connect to the feed so we could start early. I'm sure as we go, there will be better ones to that. This is how it works. There will be better and better resources to donate towards as this goes on. Anonymous donated $50 to the IRC. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Josh Cherry with a $100 cherry bomb to the IRC. Thank you, Josh. Daytime's coming, though. Look at the feed. It's not as pitch dark anymore. Why hasn't the one thing is Fox News needs to do more of this. Just run a live feed. If Fox News just ran like a stream like this somewhere, they might turn their reputation around. This has been a Fox News feed. Fox News and Fox Business have had this camera. Anderson Cooper was out there last night on the CNN camera for a while. He was like doing what our Alex guy was doing the other night. Another foggy morning, I agree. Looks very cloudy. Looks like they had some snowfall, huh? Looks like they had some snowfall overnight. The rooftops look a little frosted. This is the one feed that, remember with the, I don't know if you were tuned into me early this morning. It's 10:19 p.m. I don't know if you were tuned in, but I thought that was a crow on the corner of the building. But it's just a piece of tarp. This is this video. So Kyiv camera, St. Michael's Doomsday Monastery 1. Where is this camera at? What's this feed? Yeah, this is right here. So this camera is right here. Where are we looking at though? Looking like what's the angle? Down the street? So probably like right here, huh? This is the angle and where we're looking at. Right here. No, it's looking into buildings. It's looking into a building. I wonder if it's like this way then. Maybe like right here. Maybe it's like right in the corner of this building and it's looking at this corner here. Either way, this is where the camera is and this is the building it's at. And then the Fox News feed. The Fox News feed is over here. Right here. On our sanctuary, the St. Michael's Monastery. Here's the other angle of that. So the Fox News feed kind of has the rooftop look of it, more sky, and this one has the monastery in full view. It's a little darker. The camera they're using to like this camera is really bright during the daytime. During the morning hours, it's really good. This live feeded camera, like you can see the sunrise and see it really clear. But then the rest of the day, this feed is the best one to use. This one's a good one too now. The Japanese had the best feeds for like 2 days in a row. They always get the best. They always get the best though. The CNN camera had the angle we couldn't even like monitor anything. The first night, I was like, they were looking around it, and the fighting was happening to the west, and they had the camera pointed the wrong way. Try to look at the sky and then check the Twitter updates and see how far away those explosions are from the Capitol, and you can try to see the geolocated Twitter updates are on a new level now. Then we can map out exactly, or the map is mapping out what cities are being hit and when. This is the quote unquote crow that I saw this morning. It's this little piece of tarp that's hanging off this corner of the building. But it definitely got some snow overnight, looking like a cloudy day. Looking like a gloomy, cloudy day and right now, at least this morning. It was a sunny day yesterday. Sunny morning. Any information? How did the UN talks go? We need an update on that. Do anybody have a link or a clip or something we can read about the UN talks? I am looking at the Discord. I have the Discord feed up, so anybody that drops links in there, I'll use those. Are you guys in the sub thread sending those? Make sure you're in the sub thread and not the news tab. I'm not looking at the news tab. Send in the Ukraine and Russian conflict. There it is. Victory Square. That. Whoa, what is that now? I need to find where that is. Is that on our map? Map update. We got Twitter. We got some updates on the Twitter. Let's see, there's more than 7 Ukrainian soldiers killed. Let's get that up there. And then Russia conference.
Good afternoon. We have Russia.
Is there a Cliff's Notes? This is 28 minutes long. We might have time to watch it. We probably will. I mean, we will. We have all night still. All right. I'm going to be right back. Use the latrine.
Arkadaşlar bugünlük bu kadar yeterlidir. Yayınımız akşam 8.30'da devam edecektir. Dear friends, that's enough for today. Our broadcast will contain at 8:30 p.m.
All right. I've returned. Short break. How is everybody doing? Comment where you're tuning in from. Let's open the chat. The last time before the chat is fully open for everybody tonight. So last time, like the video. Make sure you're following the page. Let me know where you're tuning in from. Oop, that's 5 minutes. Nope, don't need that. Let me know where you're tuning in from. What city and what state. We got Missouri tuned in. I did have a good break. Just to go eat. Really just to go eat something quick and come back. I don't really have time to do other things. Got Detroit, Michigan tuned in. Hello, how you doing? Providence is tuned in. We got Oklahoma watching. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Chicago. We're almost 4 hours in, so I'm going to reshare the stream. We got Georgia tuned in. Lincoln, Nebraska. We got Kenya tuned in. Welcome. Quincy, Illinois tuned in. Welcome, welcome. In Ukraine. Sacramento's tuning in. Lakeland, Florida checking in. Oregon here. Texas is in the house. Kansas City, Kansas. Thank you, Casey, for those 200 stars. Thank you, Iswa, for those 200 stars. Thank you, everybody, for following. Drop a follow on Facebook again. Subscribe and follow if you have not done so. We got Quebec tuned in. St. Cloud, Minnesota tuned in. You're at a secret location the government put you at, unfortunately. Understood. Nova Scotia. East Tennessee still here with you. So I did hear some small arms fire in the distance while I was watching on my phone. Hello from Thunder Bay. Pennsylvania in the house. Almost 7 a.m. Almost 7 a.m. in Ukraine. Almost 7 a.m. everyone. We got Missouri tuned in. Pennsylvania, Portland, Maine, Ontario, Canada. Almost 7 a.m. Final hour of Member Monday, and then again from midnight on the last couple hours. See, look at this feed. Can't even see that. This is overexposure. Look at that. Oh my goodness. There, that's a better look at it right now, man. Yeah, that camera's overexposed. We got Knoxville, Tennessee, British Columbia tuned in, Queensland, Australia. That's right here. Look at, we got daytime coming up in our 3D map too. Look at that. The sun's rising. Look at that over there. In our virtual map now. We're at the sun. Suns are rising even in our 3D map. A new day in Ukraine. Survived another night. Cincinnati, Ohio tuned in. Amarillo, Texas. You're from the up. Billy Morton, thank you for becoming a follower. Thank you, thank you. Hello from Kasota, Minnesota. Hello, hello. We're at $533 raised in donations, chat. $533 raised for International Rescue Committee. Crisis in Ukraine. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Just scared the shit out of the camera crew guy, too. Air raid alarm going off. I'm going to leave the chat open for right now. This is live. The camera guy just shit his pants. Scared the hell out of me, too. Let me do this. The alarm. Air raid. Air raid. This is an air raid alarm if you haven't heard one yet. This is an air raid alarm. This is in Kyiv. Oh, go, small arms fire. Two alarms going off now. Two alarms going off. Air raids, we got a couple air raid sirens going off now. Camera guy's up. Camera guy's awake now. They fixed the exposure on this camera. Thank you. This is live. Yes, this is happening right now. Follow us on Twitter for updates too. Air raid sirens going off in the capital city of Kyiv. This is the capital city of Kyiv. Capital city of Kyiv right here. Share this stream if you guys haven't. Share the stream. Urgent air raids and a loud explosion heard in Kyiv. That's what we're listening to right now. So this is what you're listening to. Air raid sirens and a loud explosion heard in Kyiv. They have the cover. The sky is really cloudy today. They have the opens. The skies are, they got natural cover with the clouds today. Sounds like they're sweeping the snow off the deck. They were definitely woken up by this siren. They're awake now. It is pronounced Kyiv. 100% pronounced Kyiv. Oh, I forgot. My bad. Hey, see you guys at midnight. See the full chat at midnight. Members only until midnight for the chat, and then it changes over. Still hearing some air raid alarms in different parts of the city. Let's check our map. Nothing new on the map. Our air raids, the air raid siren notification, but that's old. That's old now. Man's dusting snow off the camera during an air raid. Look at reading some of the comments in these feeds for real. It woke him up. He was asleep. You got a thick cloud cover now. Hey, listen. Can't be hitting the camera like that. Shout out to that whatever crew is sitting on that camera for the last few days. Here's our 3D map. Nothing new on our war map. Air raid alert in Kyiv. Yep, we heard that. Air raid alert in Vinnytsia. Residents are asked to go to the nearest shelter. Air raid, lots of air raid alerts. So look at that. Back to back air raid alerts for multiple cities. We're not hearing those ones, but they're happening. I only have audio for the capital. Where'd the sunrise go? It's over there. Welcome to the stream. Like the video if you haven't. Spam the reacts on Facebook. Make sure you're following the page and you are subscribed to the YouTube channel. CNN just reported that the convoy is 40 miles long. So we're that convoy. For anyone wondering if this is live or not, these have been the feeds. Now, I really miss the square feeds that you had, Maidan Square, but the monastery has become the new site for live feeds from Ukraine now. The sanctuary. CNN showing dead bodies, of course. A convoy of Russians, yes. If you missed it, there's a convoy between 17 miles long and 40 miles long, somewhere in that range. And they're en route to Kyiv. They've been en route since yesterday. They got satellite imagery. Hey, can you send me the satellite photos one more time of that convoy for new viewers? We just had an influx of viewers now that are either tuned back in or new. Do you send me the satellite imagery of the convoy quick in the Discord? Yeah, that's the one we have up right now. You send me the convoy in Discord. You gotta look at it now. I'm hoping we get new satellite imagery today. I'm looking at the Ukraine and Russian conflict thread. Can we get a link to the satellite imagery of the convoy? I know, but I'm just looking at new messages coming through. Russian troops patrol in Berdyansk. When was this? See, like, I'm looking at the Twitter thread right now. When was this? 11:06 p.m. So this is 4 minutes ago. Russian troops patrol in Berdyansk. Where's that? Thank you. Here's the satellite of the convoy. If you missed it, apparently CNN's reporting it's 40 miles long. But we've also seen reports that the convoy is 40 miles away. So I'm thinking that messaging is getting mixed up, or something's going on with it. I'm hoping we get updates on this today, or where they're at. Black Sky, be the first to know. Black Sky Constellation, Russian military convoy, fire at Avom gas station. Alright, and then where is Berdansk? Oh, down here. It's the coastal. It's one of the port cities next to Mariupol. So it's down here. Verdansk. That's where the citizens protested against the military, the Russian military there. They were singing the Ukrainian national anthem to the Russian armor that was there. Russian troops patrol Berdansk. So it looks like they have pretty open control of that area.
Блин, там что, обычный чувак пошел?
Right? What do you do if they refuse to be intercepted or rerouted? See if the UN has an A-10. Yeah, you watched that. Someone said it was a different bridge. Yeah, we saw that one. We saw the farmer's tractor towing the tank. Yep. We pulled that clip up. We watched it. Is that people walking? Or the view? Where? In what? Oh, in the video? I guess I didn't see anybody walking yet. Those are crows that are flying. Saint Javelin and Lord A10 from the sky. The video feed for the bridge is down, chat. Like, altogether. Our bridge feed is down altogether. Russian warplane got an update on Twitter. A Russian warplane was trying to get to Italy. I think this is what the Discord posted. But Russian plane is a Russian warship? What does that mean? It's probably translated. Australia to send missiles to Ukraine as part of a $50 million support package. Australia getting in the mix now. according to Prime Minister Scott Morrison. Morrison told a news conference Tuesday that anti-armor missiles are proving extraordinarily effective for Ukrainian forces. Australia sending their missiles. I'm sure we might see the Navy hospital ship. That's the type of stuff they'd send to the NATO countries around. Take a moment and follow us on Twitter if you haven't. We are tweeting as much as we can and posting our own updates and retweeting others. If you have to leave the stream and you're looking for a quick notification, it'll be on Twitter from us. Follow us on Twitter. Nothing new on that map. Let's see if there's any more feeds available now. Let's refresh. Does it look like any feeds around the city, the capital city? What's this one? Oh, this is that intersection that we were watching them by Route 47. This was like a couple days ago. The Russians were down here, and they had all their vehicles in all these neighborhoods. They had all their vehicles in all the neighborhoods. Oh, there's a person. This one's been used a lot, that feed. That's the canal there. This is a video they have set up of the river. Look at different. Look at this. So that's in the southern part of Ukraine, and then in the capital city you got snow. I was wondering where that one feed was of the people. Might need to be tuned into these feeds. See the weather reports. Look at the water. So the Russian fleet can't get. We might have to keep an eye on these feeds if the Russian fleet gets through the Black Sea. But right now they're not. Those would be some feeds to watch if it's blocked. If they have, we're gonna have to tune into those. But right now there's nothing down there right now for the fleet. The other thing too, chat, we got a fundraiser going. Please donate International Rescue Committee. It's attached to the stream on Facebook and YouTube. YouTube's at $8,000 raised. $8,000 raised on YouTube. $533 raised on Facebook. You've been watching those too? You've been watching those feeds, Stephanie? There are no reinforcements. It's not because they can't get any in there. The weather would be working against them, and the canal's closed. But that was one of their concerns is landing troops on the shore, but they can't. Send what you can. $10 minimum. You guys can read. It says it goes up to $500. It can equip one mobile clinic. $8,000 raised on YouTube. So far in this stream, Facebook's raised enough for a mobile clinic. Plus some. Plus you're halfway to an emergency kit. For a family. Just one stream. Good job, y'all. Yeah, they closed that. That's what I'm saying. It would take a lot of factors for them to take the shoreline. That they want to, but that the Turkey closed that canal, and the weather too. I don't know if it sounded like, I don't know how they programmed or brainwashed the Russian soldiers, but it sounds like just, I've been watching prisoner videos on Twitter, because again, Twitter is just like has everything. Apparently there's no censoring on Twitter right now for this war, but the soldiers, the young Russian troops are like confused. There's just a lot of sus activities happening here in the Russian. It seems like the Russian soldiers, like, there was one that tried to escape, or they tried to flee, and they went straight to Kyiv thinking it was Moscow. I'm wondering if they like sent them out there, like, and I don't know, man. They definitely weren't trained or prepared. Do they get a choice? No. A lot of them are sounding confused. And again, I can't read, I don't understand Russian dialects or tone, if they're lying or not. You know what I mean? They could be just lying and not telling the truth. But a lot of them, from what people that analyze that type stuff are saying, that they sound, the soldiers that are getting captured are sounding confused for why they're there and what they're doing. The young ones. Yeah. Who knows, though? Who knows? The generals on MSNBC said they aren't conscripts, they are contract, but they were told they were doing training exercises. So I've heard the training exercises narrative a few times now. That the Russians thought they were, or the soldiers out there thought they were doing exercise. But like, at what point do you realize and be like, okay, this isn't an exercise anymore? I can understand maybe being duped, getting your equipment set up and ready for an exercise, but then when you're getting orders to like, and you're seeing hospitals and schools bombed around you, and you're like, it's, I don't believe it. They were definitely sent there to die, though. Vladimir Putin definitely sent these young soldiers to die. Ukraine's winning. And then you just are like, man. So the Ukrainian people are displaced. The Russian economy is completely crippled. Their military is crippled. Morale in Russia is going to be terrible. Just no wins. Nobody wins from this. Again, no unnecessary hate bashing towards the Russian people. This is all at the fault of the Kremlin, Vladimir Putin. NATO. They're a part. They're a part of it too. Not a part of the invasion, but how that organization operates. Seen a lot of ickiness. Bad. Kylie Keene donated $10 to the IRC. Thank you so much. That's the thing. That's what I'm scared about, Josh. He is in deep right now. Vladimir Putin, talking about Putin. He's in super deep right now. But he already appears weak. It's the... That's what I'm just nervous about that. What... Man. Oh, we gotta tune in. We have time right now. Let's listen to this. The Russia press conference. Is it translated?
End of President's press conference. We have today.
I'm hearing the peace talks didn't go well either. This is 28 minutes. So Russia, and again, this is the other okie doke. Russia is the president of the UN Security Council. So, and I didn't know that.
We're a little bit limited with the time. Only half an hour. Ambassador, you have the floor.
Thank you. Good afternoon once again. Given that the time and things that happened during the week were dense and packed and tense, I think that we do not have time for...
Hey. What is he doing? He moved the camera some. Oh, let's go. Look at that. Cleaning the lens for everyone. Sorry, that distracted me for a sec. Hold on. Cleaning off the camera. He's no longer Security Council president. Can I get the article to that, please? Can you send the article to that in the Discord? What's going on here? Andrew, not anymore. It's a new month, so the United Arab Emirates are now presiding the UN. Can I get an article, please? That one's no good. There we go. Cleaning it all off. No, the other way. He's setting up a tarp. Oh, so United Arab Emirates are now in charge. They waited. This was so calculated. Then, if it's a different member every time, they did it when they were running it. February 2022. They've had this plan forever. 2022. When is Russia in charge? This is when we'll invade. U.S. is in charge in May. Here's the schedule for who's in the president of the UN. What happens? How do you get you can end of membership term? You have to reapply, I'm guessing. Look at that. February 2022, Russia. They for sure planned it like that. The UAE and UK are no longer in the EU after Brexit, so they leave after these years. So UAE and EU. The UAE and the UK? Interesting. I'm covered. You can't see. You can't see. It's right here. No, he's putting a tarp up. Oh, he moved the camera. He's putting a tarp up to keep the camera. I guess we can tune in this quick. Nothing to do with Brexit. I'm just reading comments. Or maybe camouflage to hide the camera. Yeah, could be. It's a tarp though. He's putting up a tarp. I know it, but he moved it. But just to clean it off, probably knocked it over. You said the feed would conclude at 8:30. So in an hour, this one's gonna end. I'm hoping this one stays up though. We still have some audio. Oh, they're in this. This is in the same room. These are two different cameras in the same room. Listen, you can hear. Listen, I muted the audio. There. That's the audio to this video now. So even if one goes down, the other one's going to be up. You can hear him messing with the camera in there, in this feed. In this video, you can hear him messing with the stuff in this video. So I think it'll be all good. It would resume at 8:30 p.m. Oh, so it's off for the day. What about this one? Is he running this one too? Because this is in the same room. There's a snowstorm coming. The cameraman announced this to the camera. I can check next. Yeah. What am I doing? Ukrainian media report that the aggressor's infantry has entered Kherson from the east and is moving deeper into the city. So here's Kherson. So this is the latest update in Kherson. Gonna be some conflict in that city today. They're moving from east to west, I'm sure, because they have all this controlled right here. And they're gonna try to take this one, and Odessa.
Человек прошло в сторону рынка. Вот 20 человек возвращаются. Возвращаются, как я понимаю, сейчас будут хуярить наши АТБ. Хотя не факт, дальше не видно просто. Двоих людей пропустили, не тронули, машина проехала, тоже не тронули.
Wow.
Проходят АТБ мимо,
One more time in case you missed it.
пошли по району шариться.
Russian troops moving through Kherson. That's one of the port cities. This is no, it's in one of the port cities. It's not raining in the. It's not snowing in the port cities.
Рынка.
You gotta realize it's snowing in Kyiv. It's not snowing in the ports. This is a whole country, guys. They're taking a country. Okay, people in the United States are having a hard time. So this would be like this is like Florida, right? Or this would be like in the south, and then this is like up in the north. There's snow up here. Okay, so this is down here next to the Black Sea. So there's no snow down here.
Вот 20 человек возвращаются. Возвращаются, как я понимаю, сейчас будут хуярить.
Yeah, like Indiana and Florida. There you go.
Хотя не факт, дальше не видно просто. Дворик людей пропустили, не тронули, машина проехала.
It's Kyiv. It's Kyiv. It's like a one syllable word pronounced with two syllables, but I have a speech impediment.
Проходят
I'm trying. Kyiv. Might sound like them saying Kyiv. Like one word. I know it's two. It's you say it in two parts. It's a one syllable word. You say it in two syllables. What's the situation here? Oh, this is a nice camera view. Where's that? That's the okay. Hold on. It's right here. Found it. It's right in this. It's in this building. There it is. Then there's the St. Michael right here. Oh, the building at the Church of St. Michael, or our sanctuaries right here. This is what you're looking at in our interactive map. He sure is doing a lot of work for this camera. I hope this guy gets credit. Whoever, I'm sure it's not this YouTube channel. Maybe it is. I don't know. But whoever that person is for real that's on this camera though. Yeah, that's right here. Yeah, he is. Oh, look at this one. Oh, shoot. Oh, the Fox News feed. Dang, it just must have snowed right on in. The Fox News feed's moving now. How many feeds is this dude running? Or oh, he's in charge of that one, this one. He's in all of these. He's in all of these ones. They're all these cameras are right next to each other. I wonder if that's the other stream from this. The other people are noticing that too. Yes. So now we know it's 3 cameras in the same room. I didn't miss it. He's in one of them. That's a lot of equipment he's messing with. Jim is doing a great job. Is that his name, Jim? He runs 4 streams. Clearly, I mean, he's running it for Fox News here. Fox News is using this live stream. 9 million subscribers, Fox News. This is like the biggest. This is the biggest channel running a feed here from it. Obviously, the Fox is. So he's got that camera, and then he's got. There, I'm sure this channel is just restreaming a feed from somewhere that he has, but it's live. He's messing with this. So look at there. Oh, it's probably to keep the wind down too, huh? Look how much work that is that he's doing. Gotta keep. So it's to keep like the wind, probably the wind noises. That's his name now. His name is Jim now. There are a number of updates posted in Discord. Thank you. Hard to focus with all that. What was that? Kyiv Independent. So this is the biggest news, guys. All right, tune in. All right, dialing back in. This is the latest. Russian shelling hits a maternity hospital near Kyiv. The hospital CEO. All right, hold on. Until he's done. We gotta mute multiple feeds because you can hear him messing with it. Okay. Just one, so it's not dead silence, but can't read. Russian shelling hits maternity hospital near Kyiv. The hospital CEO, Vitaly Girin, said on Facebook. The maternity hospital is located in the village of Busova on the Zhytomyr highway, where heavy fighting has been ongoing. All people have been evacuated from the building. Oh, man. Videos have appeared showing several deceased civilians in Kharkiv. Yep. Kharkiv is the city they're fighting over it again. Or they have been every day now. Kharkiv, this is a city on the border. Kharkiv, Sumy. Northeast. Journalist Alana Panina said on Ukraine 24 TV channel that Kherson is almost completely surrounded by Russian troops. Down here, Russians are making some more advancements today. I'm thinking their resources for making moves at night might be expended already, and now they're fighting during the daytime. That's what they did yesterday, and it appears that's what is going on today now. Buziova. Near Kyiv? Oh no, that's right on the outside. That's right outside of Kyiv. On the what highway is it called? Is this the highway? Yeah, Zhytomyr Highway. Buzova to the west, right directly to the west. Excursion. Zhytomyr. Am I not seeing it? Here? Here. Buzova, right here. So they're like, looks like they're this ring, this far out. They're trying to shell areas about this far out. Buzova, right here. Maternity hospital. Hmm. Based on the craters, it looks like these two impacts were from ballistic missiles, presumably Iskander M9M723 missiles. The poor accuracy of Russian precision-guided munitions seemed to be the one reason why the Ukrainian Air Force wasn't immediately destroyed. The runway looks okay. So this is where... look at, they completely missed the runway. They hit a couple targets where the Air Force was, but they missed the planes completely. Behold the terrible Iskander ballistic missile accuracy on show. Apparently that Iskander ballistic missile is atrocious. Satellite imagery from Planet comparing between February 22nd and February 27th shows multiple impact points of rocket attacks on the Ozern Air Base. Yeah, it's probably spelt wrong on the map. Or the English spelling of it is incorrect. The English translation is probably incorrect. Let's look it up. Here it is. Right, a little bit south of Zhytomyr. Right outside of Kyiv. So, right around here. Yep. This is probably one of their bigger air bases near the capital. No. Hostomel is. They tried out the Hostomel airport. They ended up getting that. But they tried. That was all day one. They didn't. They completely missed. So this is where that airport is. Zhytomyr. Oh, my map's getting pixelated. I need to refresh. Zhytomyr, so right there. Close to the capital. A video shown by the Union News Agency on Telegram shows dozens of Russian soldiers. Yep, so we saw that. That's the video clip that we watched. Walking through the streets of Kherson. We had seen that. The early morning. Another one. Russian forces shelled. Wow, man. Russian forces shelled a rehabilitation center on the Ministry of Veterans Affairs of Ukraine in the village of Borodyanka. Northwest. Right around the outside. They tried to get some soft targets around the outer ring, huh? Borodyanka. Why am I can't. Oh, up here? Here. So in the Russian-controlled territory. That's why I didn't see it. Borodyanka. Side note, every time I get kicked off the video, a few hours on the YouTube. That's where the convoy's coming from? Borodyanka. This feed's knocked into the window now. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like they're trying to. Can tell if that was a boom or wind. Thank you, D. Sounded like wind. Troops advancing. Yeah, we saw this one, right? This is the Kurgan advancement. Again, this is happening right now. Russian troops are advancing in the city of Kurgan to the south. So it'd be like Louisiana and Nebraska in distance, or maybe even northern Kansas, for the size of where the capital is here for Americans. This is like where the capital would be to where the port is. Maybe even a little less. Maybe like middle of Kansas. Everyone does have their eyes on Kyiv. We have people in our Discord that have eyes on other cameras, though. Other than Texas? I'm trying to get the actual size. So realistically, I'm wrong. So realistically, it's Ukraine is about 603,000 square kilometers, 603,550 square kilometers, while Texas is approximately 678. So it's a little smaller than Texas. Texas is 12% larger than Ukraine. Ukraine is the second largest country in Europe after Russia, and it measures about 233,060 square miles. For comparison, Texas is just slightly bigger than 268,597 square miles. So Texas is bigger than the second largest country in Russia. Hey, you know what time it is? It's 5 a.m. That means it's midnight here in the United States. The chat's opening up. Let us know. Chat's opening up. That's it. Member Monday has concluded. Thank you to all of our members that support the media page. Welcome to all of our viewers that have been watching. It's going to open up. All right. Comment where you're tuning in from. Where are you tuning in from? What city, what state? It's open now. It's the midnight bell. There we go. Cancun, Mexico right now, but Illinois, Indiana, Germany, Salt Lake City, Utah. Midnight in the United States. We go off the United States time for the members. Yep, chat's open from here on out. Rest of the stream. Minnesota tuned in. Greenville, South Carolina. Maryland, the moon. Toronto, Canada's tuned in. Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. Brooklyn, New York City. Buffalo, New York. Illinois, Alberta, Canada, Portland, Oregon. Minneapolis is tuned in. The Arch Building is a Ministry of Foreign Affairs. That's good to know. We got Austin, Texas tuned in. Detroit, Michigan, Oakdale, California, Los Angeles, Cottage Grove, Minnesota. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome. California tuned in. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. All right. It is open. Update our map. How do I become a member on YouTube? There's a link in the description or the join button. Next to the subscribe, there is a blue join button. Doesn't work well for iPhones for some reason, so you might need to click the link. All right, let's check out this press conference. Well, it's kind of a downtime right now. Again, Russia is no longer the president of the Security Council. It's now the UAE.
For a regular wrap up as usual, but I'd rather come directly to Q&A. Q&A, given that we have a 3 o'clock meeting in the Security Council. Please.
Thank you, Fedor. Thank you so much, Ambassador, for doing this. My question is, Ambassador, do you feel isolated on the world stage today? And also, have you seen the French draft resolution in the Security Council on Ukraine, of course, in the situation, the humanitarian situation?
I'm keeping the audio to the feed going still. So if there's anything going on, I'll pause this at any time.
And if yes, are you planning to support this? Thank you so much.
We don't feel isolated, at least myself. There are a lot of countries that understand what the Russian position is and what it is doing and why. We have briefly seen the text of a French draft. It was not formally introduced. I think it will be introduced today by the French ambassador, and then we will see where we will go from there.
Yeah, post Convoy info in the Discord. Any updates to that convoy, please post in our Discord thread.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, sorry. We're good. Thank you. Thanks for the briefing. A bit of a follow-on, actually, from Valeria on Ukraine.
From whom?
From Valeria.
Okay.
On Ukraine. President Putin started this describing it as a special military operation in eastern Ukraine. It's now spread across most of Ukraine.
Latest update, UK government orders ports to block Russian vessels. The UK Secretary of State for Transport Grant Shapps announced the decision in a letter. The UK government orders ports to block Russian vessels. So UK is blocking Russian vessels now. That's the latest.
How would you describe what's happening on the ground now? And the UN, Michelle Bachelet, has said more than 100 civilians so far have been killed, and yet you're saying the Russian troops are not targeting civilians. How do you feel about defending the Russian military when civilians are being killed? Thank you.
The Russian president didn't say it was a special military operation, in Donbass. He said it was a special military operation in Ukraine. Look, we have to understand what is happening. We have to go back into history, and that doesn't start and didn't start even in 2013, 2014. The Ukrainian conflict and the situation has a long history which dates back those years. But when there was a...
Yes, this is the Russian ambassador. They literally, it's March 1st now. So Russia was the president of the UN Security Council for the month of February. So I was saying this earlier, this was for sure planned. All planned out way ahead of time. Their full intentions or what they were masking their real intentions the whole time. February 2022, Russian Federation was the president of the council. So now it's March 1st, and the UAE is now the president. So he's no longer the president of the UN Council, but he's still on the council. Russia's still on it.
There was a anti-constitutional coup in Kyiv in 2014, and the Ukrainian authorities started to persecute those who were not. Would you allow me just a second, because I need to answer this call, please?
Wow. Bro.
Just received information that the U.S. Authorities have undertaken another hostile action against the Russian mission to the United States, to the United Nations.
What?
Grossly violating their commitments on the host country agreement that they undertook, telling us that they are announcing 12 people from the personnel of the Russian mission, persona non grata, and demanding that they will leave by the 7th of March. Yes, UN diplomats. UN diplomats. They just visited the Russian mission and gave us a note prescribing us to do what they demand. You know that we were raising with the Secretary General the issue of the arbitrage with the host country, which grossly violates its commitments on the host country.
I am getting a brain aneurysm trying to follow along with this dude. Like, this is like, how do you even? What is he talking about? What topic is he on? I'm literally getting I'm trying to like focus. Do I need to spark up to try to focus to this dude? I cannot understand. Let's go back a little bit. I'm literally getting a headache trying to figure out what he's saying. Let's go back just a little. He's playing with the microphone, trying to make up a lie.
Announcing 12 people from the personnel of the Russian mission, persona non grata, and demanding that they will leave by the 7th of March.
Who? Like what 12 people?
Yes, UN diplomats. UN diplomats. They just visited the Russian mission and gave us a note prescribing us to do what they demand. You know that we were raising with the Secretary General the issue of the arbitrage.
I want to make a meme, and like every 2 seconds he talks, it just zooms in on him like stroking that microphone.
With the host country, which grossly violates its commitments on the host country agreement. So far it has not been done, but I think it's high time already. This is just hot news that arrived at my attention right away. That's why I took the phone. Sorry? 12 diplomats, yes. Sorry?
Who are they, and who's the most senior?
I don't know the names yet, but the number is 12.
And
Sorry? None of you, at least. Coming back, this is sad news, and again another demonstration of gross disrespect of the host country agreement to their commitments, as I said, within the framework of their obligations both under the UN Charter and the host country agreement, and Vienna Conventions, obviously. So coming back to Ukraine, I said that...
Man, oh man, this talking pattern sure sounds familiar.
sorry, can we just ask one more thing? Did they give a reason?
This talking pattern
What
sounds
was their
familiar.
reason?
I don't know yet. I haven't seen the note. We will give you updates as soon as we have more information. Coming back to Ukraine, as I said, the conflict has a long history. It didn't start in 2013 or 2014, but 2014 marked a landmark, a threshold from what was growing and ripening slowly in Ukraine all those years after their independence, and resulted in a constitutional coup and the war of Ukrainian regime against its own people who protested and who were opposed to what the Maidan regime was trying to implement. For 8 years, we've been trying, unfortunately in vain, to make Ukrainian authorities to comply with the Minsk agreements, and we went out of the way to do so. But from day one, after 2015 in particular, the Ukrainian authorities opted to sabotage first, and then simply to deny and to cancel, to abandon and to cancel their commitments under the Minsk agreements. Before that, they were trying to navigate, so to say, within Minsk agreements, trying to make them the way which suited them, but then it became obvious nothing works. And then in February, in January and February 2022, when the West...
Again, this isn't live. This has been requested to listen to. The audio over the overarching audio we have is of Kyiv. So you guys might. I'm thinking I'm hearing knocking. I'm hearing noises in the distance right now. You guys, anybody hearing the same? So that is on. We're still monitoring Kyiv live. We're monitoring the situation. Let's double check our map. Double check our map. This is the Russian ambassador talking after the UN, because they're trying peace talks. It's not going well. What is this? Quick video in Kharkiv. So Kharkiv, I gotta check this because lots of footage I cannot show coming out of that city. The very violent fighting going on. This is Kharkiv. Take a break from the brainwashing for a second. Kharkiv is right here. Let's take a look at this clip. So in Kharkiv, men armed with bats, swords, built barricades from Russian cans and are ready to meet Russian invaders, according to Ukraine media.
Це ви на чергуванні, так, теж з цього будинку?
Да, никого не пропустим, никого не сам, всех поймаем. Оркам тут не место. Это наша земля, мы здесь выросли.
Це наша зброя. У нас нема іншої.
And they're squatted up with some bats. Better not enter their little alleyway. Look at that. Clubs, they got water set out. Wow, one more time. I play clips twice. Yeah, it's a aluminum bat. That's what they got. That's what they got to fight with.
Це ви на чергуванні, так, теж з цього будинку?
Да, никого не пропустим, никого не сам, всех поймаем. Оркам тут не место. Это наша земля, мы здесь выросли.
Це наша зброя. У нас нема іншої. Тому ми взяли, що у кого вдома було. Чернок від лопати. Самурайський меч. То саме головна зброя.
Насчет русский корабль.
All right, that was that video. All right, back to the press conference from the Russian ambassador.
Started to beef up Ukrainian in January and February 2022, when the West started to beef up Ukrainian state with lethal weapons. When Ukrainian authorities amassed 120,000 servicemen at the border of the contact line with Donbass, and when they upscaled their provocations against Donbass, shelling and killing people again, we realized that leads us nowhere. And that's why President Putin took the decision to recognize Donetsk and Lugansk republics and to offer them within the treaty that we concluded with them military assistance. And that's why we started this military operation in Donbass and in Ukraine, which, as I said today in the General Assembly, was not the war started by us. This is the end of war that was started by Ukraine. I think that I think that you all know that we many times we said that we were not planning military operation in Donbass unless Ukrainian military, Ukrainian authorities and Ukrainian military would directly threat those republics, which was the case, and we have credible information that the military operation was planned, and that was a move that was inevitable in these circumstances.
It was a move that.
Thank you, Ambassador, for the briefing. It's Pamela Paul from CBS News. There have been some reports out of the border meeting in Belarus between Russia and Ukraine. What is it, in your view, that would bring peace to Ukraine and withdrawal of Russian forces? What is that? And then a little follow-up to Valeria's question. Country after country are coming to the General Assembly podium and supporting Ukraine, feeling that Russia is the aggressor. What is your view of that, if not isolation? Thank you so much.
Okay. What will bring peace to Ukraine? We clearly said, and that is demilitarization and denazification of Ukraine, which creates a clear and immediate danger to us, also within the context of geopolitical stability, because as President Putin said, that if not today or tomorrow, one day in 30 or 50 years, Ukraine might and will perhaps become a NATO member. That will move NATO to the Russian border, and that will be an existential threat for us, and that is something that we will not allow to happen. What will bring peace to Ukraine unanswered? I answered on the talks that were held on the border of Ukraine and Belarus were finished at this stage. The result, the details of that are not known to me, but I know that there was a decision to continue those talks. When and where, I do not know yet. Perhaps in the same place.
So demilitarization of Ukraine, and then they feel threatened by Ukraine gaining independence and joining NATO, which will then NATO will be able to put whatever. They're just they listen. Ukraine was a puppet government for Russia, just like Belarus is, right? And then the old leader got ousted. He fled to Russia, and then now Zelensky's the president who's been fighting for independence for Ukraine. In 2014, the methods were not good, especially with that battalion that they used. It hasn't been nothing about this war. Nothing about war is good at all. I hope that's like the moral of all of this is war is not good at all. There's no good side, really. There really is no good side. The Ukrainian people, like that's why the most of our focus is trying to bring relief to the Ukrainian people that are getting shelled. Their communities and their neighborhoods are just getting shelled right now. So, again, while we're listening to this word salad, please donate to the Crisis International Rescue Committee. Sorry, I smoked a little bit extra listening to him. International Rescue Committee, Crisis in Ukraine. Donate now. Plenty of donation options. It's in the description. Also, you can trigger the bot !donate. You can send money right to Ukraine. Man. It's just making me mad because I'm seeing things that aren't good for the United States. Seeing things. So send a donation. Shout out to YouTube. $8,000 raised. $8,000 raised on YouTube. And $648 raised on Facebook. Right now it's some sativa. To try to stay awake right now. Alright. So so that's not obviously gonna happen. What is the... Let's just continue on. Let's see what other questions he answers. So again, demilitarization of Ukraine, and then it's like the inability for Ukraine to join NATO. So let's keep listening.
I don't know the details, as I said, but I know that today President Putin spoke to President Macron, and he listed those conditions that we demand from Ukrainians, and they are well known. As I said, demilitarization and denazification of Ukraine, commitment to its neutral status, not to join NATO, and not to move the weapons to our borders. I didn't answer one question that Michelle posed to me, which is about reports about 100 civilians dead. There are a lot of reports today, and I said...
So they have like that cushion, that again, the Iron Curtain, that cushion of all the countries are there that like Russia has like a puppet government control over, and Ukraine is now a wild card here. They don't have control over this one. So NATO would be able to easily have NATO troops and soldiers along the Russian border, which they haven't had. Oh, listen to this. There is a lot of fake news. I'm telling y'all, dude. Hey, follow me on Instagram. I gotta fight it. Can't talk about it now. We'll talk about it on Instagram. Alright? Follow me on Instagram. We'll talk about it there. Talk about it there. Poland is in NATO. Let's do this quick. Hold on. Because I'm getting UN and NATO mixed up, and I feel like other people are as well. How many countries? Member states of NATO here. I wish it would put it on a direct map. Oh, here's a... There's not very many countries in NATO, is there? Military expenditures. Who's into club? That's what I'm looking at. Trying to see who's in the approved club. Albania, Belgium, Bulgaria, Canada, Croatia, Chechnya, the Czech Republic, Denmark, Estonia, France, Germany, Greece, Hungary, Iceland, Italy, Latvia, Lithuania, Luxembourg, Montenegro, Netherlands, North Macedonia, Norway, Poland, Portugal, Romania, Slovakia, Slovenia, Spain, Turkey, United Kingdom, United States. I definitely slept through this portion of class. Or they didn't, I don't know. Don't know anything about foreign affairs, dude. Slept through that. Or maybe they didn't, I don't know. Probably American education didn't, I don't know. We were probably learning about the Pythagorean theorem or something. Something wild, or the metric system.
Today President Putin spoke to President Macron, and he listed those conditions that we demand from Ukrainians, and they are well known. As I said, demilitarization and denazification of Ukraine, commitment to its neutral status, not to join NATO, and not to move the weapons to our borders. I didn't answer one question that Michelle posed to me, which is about reports about 100 civilians dead. There are a lot of reports today, and I said that there are a lot of fake news, there are a lot of fake factories that produce those news. We do not have credible reports on civilian about 100 civilians dead. There are a lot of reports today, and I said that there are a lot of fake news. There are a lot of fake factories that civilians dead. There are a lot of reports today, and I said that there are a lot of fake news. There are a lot of fake factories that produce those news. We do not have credible reports on civilian casualties. Of course, war is a bad thing, and anything can happen. But to call this, to consider those reports credible, is very difficult, since we are witnessing and we are encountering massive propaganda campaign. Using, as I said, troll factories that produce those news, to which we referred to in our recent statements on numerous occasions.
So you just referred to this as war. This is now war?
This is a special military operation, which is commonly called. I wouldn't call it a war, because war means an outright military hostilities. But as you know, we announced it and we maintain it, that we are only targeting military objects in Ukraine. We do not target any civilian infrastructure.
Literally, it's just all lies. You call the you call the reports fake. You call the reports fake. Call the information fake, and then you just lie over it, and then you're in a position of power. Nobody really, I mean, all you gotta do is just say it's fake, and then just say whatever you want, and then lie the entire time.
We maintain it that we are only targeting military objects in Ukraine. We do not target.
That's just bullshit, like bold-faced nonsense.
All the cities as they report.
Thank you, Ambassador. Sherman Briceby, South African Broadcasting. Can you talk about your relationship with the Secretary General, right? We saw you in the General Assembly on Wednesday. You had a very animated discussion. We couldn't read lips, but we certainly saw the body language. There's been a lot of criticism. And the UN argues that essentially all he's doing is defending the UN Charter that says states must settle their disputes through peaceful means, which is not happening here. So that's one issue. What should the SG do in this instance? And in addition to that, this notion of the denazification.
Before that, so again, the consequences of fierce fighting. So this is happening in the Kyiv, in Borodyanka. That's right on the outskirts. So this is on the outer ring that we were worried about. Borodyanka, down here. I gotta Google that. I literally, like, in my dreams hear all these sounds that we hear. It's just repeating in my dreams when I sleep. Borodyanka, that is northwest. That's up in here. That's up in the Russia-controlled territory. Yeah, we checked in on that. All right, let's check it out quick. So this is aftermath of fighting. Consequences of fierce fighting. So these are going to be Russian armor. Look at the building. Let's check the latest quick. Here we go. Joined NATO since 1997. Joined NATO before. Okay, so what was Russia's response in the late 90s? I wasn't alive for that. When Estonia and Latvia became part of NATO, did Russia have what was their response in 1997 when those two became? I wasn't around. Did they have a? Did Russia freak out in the late '90s when that happened? They did nothing. NATO. They did nothing. I wasn't okay. Sorry, I was around. Excuse me, but in 1997, I was a child. I was playing PlayStation 1. I was not looking. I was not doing what I'm doing right now. No, excuse me. I was born in '93. I'm sorry. I wasn't old enough to care about this. They were rebuilding. Russians have been warning about NATO since '91. I was 17. You were a child off. All right. Good night, Amber. No, I was around. I said that wrong. I apologize. I smoked a little too much watching the Russian guy talk. I meant to say I wasn't old enough to care. I was born in '93. So they didn't do anything. So that's the second largest country in Europe, though, right? Or according to what we read earlier. So Ukraine joining NATO would be a big threat next to Russia for them. That's what NATO's a threat to Russia. I'd have to look and research why Russia feels NATO's a threat to them. Because I don't understand it. I don't, why is Russia a part of the UN, but they're not in NATO? I just don't get it. All right, let's check our war map. Nothing new on the war map. People were saying bring back the 80s. Yeah, I turned 29 in July. I know they're two different things. I know that. Listen, before this, I did not know that. 100%. No lies. I did not. The UN and NATO could have been the same thing to me before this. I get it. I know that they're different now. Now I need to do more of my own understanding of them. Because I didn't know. I was shocked to learn Russia was in charge of it's just is all timed. I can understand this part that Russia's in NATO and they planned it out to make this invasion when they were the president. We can learn together. I'll do the next stream. I'm not going to try to just search any random educational videos we can watch, but I'll do it the next stream we do. We'll look into it a little further. Or not, I'll be sleeping the next stream, but the tomorrow night stream, we'll watch that. We'll look into some history and get some history background on it. I would just be finding random videos right now, and I haven't been able to look into any of them yet. So we'll watch a couple. We'll fit in a couple of those tomorrow. We'll learn more about the UN and NATO. Anyways, what you guys can do right now, though, International Rescue Committee, donate. Crisis in Ukraine, donate now. $60 can provide an emergency kit for one family. $80 can treat a child for acute malnutrition. $108 can provide 8 families with a temporary shelter. $190 can provide medical care for 10 children. $500 can equip one mobile clinic. $8,000 raised so far on the YouTube channel, guys. You guys are doing amazing. $648. And I hope you guys, by hearing me, willing to look into it and try to figure it out. I'm for the idea of there being United Nations and treaties of countries to, for trade and whatever. But I mean, clearly, whatever they got is, number one, not understandable, and two, it's not working. Or whatever system they have literally only benefits, much like the U.S. government benefits rich people. For sure, right now, that's what I'm seeing. All right, let's see what else is new. Giant explosion posted in the Discord. Did you see the news video of the supposed? Yeah, that I haven't been able to verify that. Right. Russia dropped another bomb. That's what I'm seeing. Do you guys have it in Discord? Is this real? Kharkiv a moment ago. Oh, what the fuck, dude? That's got the right date timestamp on it. Kharkiv a moment ago. This is taking a video of a CCTV. It's got the right date timestamp on it. What the fuck, dude? You guys see this? Hell nah. What the fuck? Where's that? Dude, that just happened. 8:02. Is there any of the independent? We gotta check this. Hold on. One more time for the clip if you missed it, and then we gotta look into this. What the fuck, dude? Sirens are going off in Kharkiv right now. I'm sure that's all they have left is that one giant convoy up there, and then the convoy is more by Chernobyl. Fuck that, dude. Where is this? Kharkiv? Is there any? Yeah. Air raid sirens are going off in Kharkiv. Is there any cameras? They don't have any cameras in Kharkiv anymore, huh? I think they did on the first day. That's happening. Hold on. I gotta get the bearings of the map. No, nothing in Kharkiv over here. Nothing for feeds over here. Air raid alarms going off in Kharkiv. That's where that explosion was. We don't have any feeds. One second. Urgent. Urgent. Freedom Square. Urgent. They're trying to get the word out. 12:33. Freedom Square in Kharkiv. Yep. Freedom Square in Kharkiv. Urgent. Kharkiv is under attack from artillery. This is happening right now, chat. In Kharkiv, there was an explosion downtown. It happened in Freedom Square. Regional State Administration at 8:01 in the morning. According to witnesses, Opera House is on fire. Terrell. Kharkiv is getting shelled right now. They have air raid alarms going off. Update incursion. Armed forces apparently moving towards the city. So Russians are making a move right now. They're making multiple. If you missed, oh man, dude. Fuck. This is what the square looks like after the missile attack. So here's an aftermath of that missile attack in Kharkiv.
Бля, друзья, это просто пиздец. Я по-другому не могу.
So this is the on the ground from that CCTV footage.
Блядь, я в ахуе просто. Тут везде все повыносило, доски валяются.
Ain't no damn peace talks, dude.
Взорвалась. Фу. Бля, друзья, это просто пиздец. Я по-другому не могу сказать. Посмотрите на это.
Просто ёбнешься.
Блядь, я в ахуе просто. Тут везде все повыносило, доски валяются. Вон машина взорвалась. Фу.
Where are you getting these? Search Kharkiv, Kyiv, etc. on Twitter. What? Kharkiv, Kyiv, etc. on Twitter. That's what I've been doing. I've been searching it. Here's another look. Another video. Of that square after a bombing. Attack on a local government building. How Russians ROM attack civilians. This was the videos. So again, just to get you some orientation, remember when we were watching videos yesterday when they were going through the equipment and they were getting the rush out of this little convoy here? This is Kharkiv. There's heavy infantry ground conflict happening, and now bombings. They were fighting. This is from yesterday. Maybe hold on. Once again withstood everything Russia could throw at it overnight as emergency planned burnout gears. This might actually be from this morning. There's snow on the ground. Hold on. Yeah, this is from today actually. There's snow on the ground. Yep. This is from today. This is from this morning.
Вот так вот мы встречаем, сука, русский мир. Итак, будет с каждым... Сюда глаза завязать ему! И так будет с каждым, кто придет на нашу Харьковскую землю. Вот ваши Russian буквы Z-ки.
It's supposed to. They're supposed to have another snowstorm.
Вот так вот вы будете каждый. Вот так вот мы встречаем, сука, русский мир. Итак, будет с каждым... Сюда глаза завязать ему! И так будет с каждым, кто придет на нашу Харьковскую землю.
You have a live feed there? What? This was posted last night. So this is the alleged vacuum bomb that was from last night. Really quick, because we have had people, like tons of people asking. This was posted last night.
Пизда, блядь. Я ебал в рот. Я ебал в рот.
On Discord.
Пизда, блядь.
What is it? Hold on. I'm looking in the... I'm looking in. You guys have a live feed? This is the Freedom Square. What is that? Is that live on the right? See, right now it's tough to trust things right now during these times. I don't know. That might be I don't know what that is. How long has that been going on? No, that's a loop. Look at, see this shit, dude? See that? Look at that garbage, chat. That's what misinformation looks like. Look at that. They're running that same little loop on that right side like this is happening, right? Nope. Yep. Gostomel. When was this posted? 12:21 a.m. This is in Gostomel. There. Let me see. I'm not seeing snow on the ground. Remember, videos and clips from today will have snow on the ground. Okay. Videos and clips will have snow on the ground right now. That's like a good way to, or from Kyiv. Or it'll be cloudy outside. Look at the environment first. This is of the Freedom Square that was just bombed that we watched. Is this near Freedom Square? He's sweeping off the... Yeah, we watched the Russians destroy that. We watched that live. The Russians destroy that CCTV surveillance. That was on one of our feeds the first night. Who was there for that? It's this guy. He's in one of these. It's the camera guy cleaning off the snow off these. He's running the 3 cameras. This one, and this one. This camera is here. Oh, I moved it now. Now I gotta get the. Where is it now? So his angle is right here in the corner, right here. Right? Some shit like that. Right? Yeah, that looks about right to me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then to the right of that is this. The St. Michael Monastery. It's right here. So you're watching like right about here. Doing it a little back a little bit. There we go. Bang. There's that. And then this feed is inside the window. Looking up at the sky. So that's the noise you're hearing. Let's go back. What were we checking on Kharkiv right now? This is who you're tuning into on Facebook, Mercado Media Productions. Drop a follow. If you have not done so, follow the page. Follow Mercado Media Productions, and then YouTube, guys. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. This is who you're watching. You're watching through another feed. You're watching Mercado Media Productions. So more footage from the Freedom Square bombing that we just watched.
Ебать, нашу раду разъебашило вообще, бля.
Вони просто оголосили тривогу. Я сподіваюся, маємо вже можливість показати. По Харківській обласній державній
I wonder if that's a telegram. That's probably a telegram chat. Are you guys in that telegram chat? On Discord. Many videos from Kharkiv. This is now city center. So more Kharkiv videos again. If you don't know where Kharkiv is, they just went through a bombing, literally, like not even 10 minutes ago now. We watched it. Or no, it was probably 25, 30 minutes ago now, but the videos are just starting to come out. From a bombing of in Kharkiv. I gotta start closing some tabs. So this is the area.
Что прилетело. Это центр. Площадь 5 углов. Вот такая вот история. Вот такая вот история, ребята. Полностью. Ну вот только что прилетело. Это центр.
Some more posts about this vacuum bomb. Gotta post an update. Air raid alarm in Kyiv. Time now at 12:53 a.m. Central. So that'd be 12. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. About 8:53, almost 9 in the morning. Kyiv's getting air raid alarms. Chat. This is coming from Kyiv, so this is where it's coming from. Nearly 9 a.m. We're getting another alarm, secondary alarm. Apparently the convoy is 10 miles out from Kyiv, which again is the capital. So this is what we're watching right now. This is the capital of Ukraine. That's Kharkiv. Capital city. Let's watch this one because this ain't practice, Jeff. There's too many cities being bombed for real right now. The feed cut. The feed cut. Fox News' feed is still up. And the secondary camera's up. But this feed's down. This feed went down. This feed went down. There's a what is that alarm? What is that alarm? You guys hearing that like continuous sound, or am I tripping? So, you guys hearing that tone right now? What is that alarm? Ground forces alarm? Yeah, the people watching this feed said their camera is. These 3 feeds are verified. We've been watching the camera operator all morning. We've been going for 5, almost 6 hours, and we've watched him walk in front of all 3 of these feeds, and he's been cleaning the camera. There's a person walking here. So this camera went out for a bit. Now it's back. So there's a new alarm. I haven't heard this alarm yet. I haven't heard that alarm yet. Kyiv. $9 a.m. That's happening in Kharkiv right now. So we're listening to Kyiv, which is the capital. I'm starting to hear small arms fire in the distance. That's got to be ground forces alarm. This is mallet pole. Look at the rocket. We'll look this up where this is.
Ребята, вот эта херня прилетела в Мелитополь, в частный сектор. Посекло осколками возле товаров для дома, улица Коминтерна. Посекло осколками кучу домов. Вся улица.
What is that alarm? What? It's to the right. It's over here. Mariupol, one of the key port cities. No, Melitopol is inward more. I apologize. I haven't seen this one then. It's over here. What? Oh, wow. That's in the Russian-controlled territory. Here it is. Melitopol. So this is in the Russia-controlled territory. Down here. It's a long siren. Good morning, world. Kyiv stands, Ukraine stands, sirens wailing, and more videos of Russian scrap metal in Ukraine. Yep, I do hear small arms fire. So this is just posted from a journalist in Kyiv, or excuse me, can't watch that one. Alexander Sherba, Ukrainian independent journalist. I'm not showing any footage with human life, loss of human life in it. So I haven't heard this alarm. How long has it been going since the air raid alarms went off? Since the air raid sirens finished. Being reported main convoy is 15 miles away. Yeah, we've been hearing that all night long. We've been hearing that all night long that the convoy is near. It's been 20 minutes at least. Oh no, sirens. This is in Kyiv too, isn't it? This is near those apartments that took a missile, isn't it? Alright, we'll keep this in the queue. Oh, I know, Dustin, I know. Okay, I'm gonna give us a break from the alarm for a sec. At least the loud version of it. It's driving my anxiety crazy. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. If you missed it, this is what we're watching in Kharkiv. This is the latest big bombing in Kharkiv this morning. Happened a little over an hour ago now. We watched it as soon as it was reported out. And so all these clips that we're watching are the aftermath of what happened a little over an hour ago now. When will the NATO forces fly in? They're flying thoughts and prayers right now. That's about it. See that? Did you guys hear that vibration? That's the dude's cell phone. There's a person manning all three of these cameras. I can't turn it down too low because then we won't be able to hear any small arms fire. But it's unnerving. The Russians did not open the stock market yesterday. The stock market opens at 10, right? So we gotta wait and see. Oh man. Again, that's the camera guy's phone vibrating in the video that you're hearing. Okay. Dang Twitter. Yeah, and y'all, sensitive content the whole way. We're watching war, but I'm not showing loss of human life on feed on purpose.
Видишь, автомат держит наготове. Блядь, а чё не бегают? А чё не бегают?
Не знаю. Не спасибо.
It's called a civil defense siren. Oh, scary.
Сейчас как даст Бог.
Russian markets are still closed. Infantry incursion. So this is incursion. Kherson. I gotta make sure I'm saying it. Down here, one of the port cities. Persian. Imagine peeping through the blinds and seeing Russian soldiers in your neighborhood.
Видишь, автомат держит наготове. Блядь, а чё не бегают? А чё не бегают?
Kherson. Kherson.
Тренер на окна смотрит. Сейчас как даст Бог. Нет, так глянь, он уходит, люди он ходят. И они ходят.
You seen that? Strike on Freedom Square. Video from inside the regional administration. Let's drink water. This is inside.
Кто тут русский мир ждал с флагом России на площади? Вы этого хотели, да? Мы вас предупреждали. Это плохая затея. Много раненых. Двухсотых пока не видно. Кто тут русский мир ждал с флагом России на площади? Вы этого хотели, да? Мы вас предупреждали. Это плохая затея. Много раненых. Двухсотых пока не видно.
So that's from Freedom Square. That's from the bombing that we saw this morning. Now the Kyiv Independent officially tweeted it out. We saw that a long while ago. Now it's an hour. Russian forces have struck Independence Square in central Kharkiv with a powerful explosion. According to the video of the event, the blast detonated right in front of the headquarters of the Kharkiv Oblast government. Right in front of the government building. Air alarm. I'm still... So, did we get clarification what alarm is going off still? That's to see I can... we have a much louder audio feed, but I need it... Given that's just a lot. Is this an updated... Is this an updated? Satellite images show 40-mile long... This is from NPR now. So I'm guessing they're confirming 40 miles. New satellite images show a large military convoy north of Kyiv. Ukraine extends for almost 40 miles. They're shutting off. Alright, we can turn the audio back on. Alright, audio's back. That siren just shut down, so... Time also published it too. Along parts of the route, some vehicles are spaced fairly apart, while others, yeah, they're on all over each other. Oh, they got multiple images. Southeast of Ivankiv. I can still hear a siren now, though. I'm wondering if it's siren. Another one. Lots of sirens going off right now. It went off and now it's back on. Might have to mute again for a bit. I'm hearing small arms in the distance. That's the hard part, is that when I mute this, it takes away our ability to hear the small arms, so I'm hearing another one in the distance too. Two people walking out in front. So, we had air raid alarms going off about 17 minutes ago, like right at 9 o'clock. Now this alarm's going off. Multiple attacks, including a large bombing in the Freedom Square in Ukraine, in the city of Kharkiv. Is that the Freedom Square right here? Damn, sure looks like it. This isn't the capital. This is one of the border cities that Russia's trying to take. Sumy and Kharkiv are two of the biggest ones they're trying to take. Northwest. So they're like turning off and turning on. Sounds like the first Wednesday of the month. Civil, that emergency kind of, but a little different. The tone's a little different. No, that one's shutting off in the distance. There is a faint siren. I know, I hear it too. That's the two loud ones aren't sounding off anymore. That one's in the distance. Hearing dogs barking. You hear the dogs too? Let's refresh our war map. That was a lot of things in succession. We gotta check on the updates here now. Occupants shelled a dormitory in Where is this now? Where is my... Southwest. Come on, map. The map is struggling. Lots of people trying to get on the map right now. Might have to use our backup map. So, I'm wondering if this is going to start getting updated. What's this? No, this was 2 days ago. Is this updated? Is this getting updated yet? Just a little southwest. Here. Right here. So here's the capital. Here's where this is. Wow. Check the latest. Yeah, I saw that. That's the central square. That's the explosion that went off that caused in Kharkiv. Or in the Freedom Square. Lots of dogs barking. Europe, 21st century, kindergarten in a bomb shelter. Time magazine tweeted that out now. Russia's 40-mile-long tank convoy closes in on Kyiv as shelling intensifies in Kharkiv. Everybody's tweeting it now. Taiwan intends to support the disconnection of Russian banks from SWIFT. They intend to support. Sounds like some thoughts and prayers. They got the good intent. Path to hell is paved with good intentions. So my grandma told me. I'm hearing small arms in the distance. Taiwan's already sent 2 tons of medical supplies. It's great that they're assisting, but what are they doing in terms of long term? What's going to prevent, like, long term, like taking them out of SWIFT would be a significant move. I'm really hoping that they take that convoy out or get it to turn around. 40-mile long convoy nearing the capital city of Kyiv. That's the latest. Well, that's been the news for the last 6 hours now, but now we're hearing air raid alarms go off. The city of Kharkiv's getting bombed. I know, Michael. I don't know if I believe it either. I think that they messed up the words, but a 40-mile junkyard is coming. Because I saw a report early on that it was a 17-mile long convoy and they were 40 miles away. But I mean, now it's been picked up by big mainstream news that it's 40 miles long. You know how long 40-mile convoy is? It's 40 miles, exactly. Alright, finish my water. 40 miles is 40 miles. That's a lot of Russian vehicles. The drones haven't had a problem with the... Oh, here we go again. Air raid sirens, time now, 9:29, at the same time as the church bells. That couldn't have been timed any perfect. .29 a.m. Thank you, Donna. Not seeing anything new. I'm sure we're gonna get that alarm, that one alarm after. Russians started taking civilians as hostages in Kherson. So this is, I'm trying to get the map loaded. Map's having issues. I had to make sure that I'm hearing that alarm kick in now. There's one in the back. Here's Kherson. They're taking
Не
civilians.
знаю. Вот стал. Руку на голову.
This is a clip. I'm live, but we're watching clips that are coming out in real time. Oh, hi, Fez.
С одного вон положили на землю.
Yep, there's still that alarm in the far distance. There's lots of them going off. If you really listen, there's even more in the further out. I know, Fez. Hi. This is Fez. Apparently he wanted to come say hi tonight. He's sick of laying in his bed down there. Alright, let's check the map, do a map update. We don't have any new feeds on the bridge. That feed went down completely. Nothing new on our warm... Oh, I just heard that was a... Alright, now that's wind. That is wind. Alright, that noise you just heard right there is wind. Okay? You're knocking the microphone, Fez. He's like, give me pets. I'm not getting any new nothing on Twitter yet. Air alert. Yep, that's what we were just listening to. Follow the civil defense shelter. Getting that one. This is the convoy on the drone. I'm hearing alarms in the distance. Kharkiv Square now. We saw this. We saw this already, so this is what the square looks like from the interior.
Этого хотели, да? Мы вас предупреждали. Это плохая затея. Много раненых. Десятых пока не видно. Кто тут русский мир ждал с флагом?
Alright, that's the air raid sirens that we were listening to. So just again, we're listening live, so we're getting live tweets, and then we're watching a live feed in Kyiv, which is the capital city of Ukraine. Also running simultaneously is the fundraiser. International Rescue Committee. You can find it in YouTube and Facebook feed. Oh, gotta get down. YouTube and Facebook. Or it's in the description of the video. You can find it in the description or attached to the feed. Alright, chat, I'm going to take a short break and I'll be right back. I'm not ending the stream or anything like that, but I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. The one thing is we are going to have to start a new feed. Probably just start it right after this one. Check into the stream, y'all. Comment where you're tuning in from. You're tuning in on Mercado Media Productions. This is live. Let me know what city, what state you're tuning in from. If you have not done so. Here, we got 3 cameras going. 3 cameras from this location. Right here. In the city of Kharkiv, in the capital. Welcome, everyone. I hope you're doing well. We got Albany, New York, Fresno, California, Dayton, Ohio, Long Beach, California, Oregon, Florida. Tuned in from Amsterdam, Netherlands, New Zealand here, North Pole, Alaska, Wisconsin's tuned in, Anoka, Minnesota, Chippewa, Wisconsin, still Minneapolis, welcome. Tampa, Florida, welcome. St. Paul, Buffalo, New York, New Zealand. You're watching the war in Ukraine. Also going at the same time is International Rescue Committee. Please donate now. Crisis in Ukraine. Kenosha, Wisconsin's tuned in. We have $713 raised. Oh my goodness. $713 raised on Facebook. $8,100 raised on YouTube. You guys are doing amazing work. So as much as we're trying to stay up to date on the war, we're seeing a lot of violence and powerful some imagery that is sensitive. Imagery, of war. We're not profiting off that. We're gonna try to give as much back towards the humanitarian efforts as we can. So thank you to everybody that's been donating, and we're not going to be like the mainstream news where they're trying to profit off of this. Thank you, Lori. Minneapolis, Minnesota, Houston, Texas. Yeah, this is a CCTV camera. This is all live. Look at this is here. Listen, this is your whoever's doubting the severity or if it's real. Fox News. Old Fox News has been holding a live stream out there. We watched the same cameraman walk in all 3 of these camera feeds, and he was cleaning it off this morning. He was cleaning it off of the snow from the snowfall. So all 3 of these feeds in Kyiv are good. They're good to go. They're live. We got Perth, Australia tuned in. Victorville, California. And we're at the 7-hour and 15-minute mark. So I'm thinking at the 7-hour and 30-minute mark, I'm gonna end the stream. And then shower. Get ready. Or for me, I'll be on the next stream for a little while. But I'll just run the stream and then probably get to bed. And then have the stream run through the morning. I don't know that. I might have to fight it, though. I might have to fight the sleep. We've been getting lots of updates. Oops. The Center for Combating Disinformation at the National Security and Defense Council warns citizens against disseminating information about damage to the infrastructure from missile strikes. The photo with the exact coordinate, street lane, building number, building side allows the enemy monitors and chats to adjust the fire. Makes perfect sense. So no coordinates in chats. Colonel over the Ukrainian Air Force to his gun. Don't show prisoners of war either. Ukraine conducts successful test of SpaceX Starlink satellite internet system. I wonder if that's going to help us get more eyes on That's been the reason a lot of feeds have gone down and internet connectivity has been bad. SpaceX's Starlink, so this was sent from Elon. Speeds reach over 200 megabits per second. Is that upload or download? SpaceX CEO Elon Musk provided Ukraine with a system to make sure that Russian forces aren't able to take Ukraine's internet connectivity. That's pretty fast for like a little mobile, for a satellite connectivity. 200 by 200 download. That's plenty. Like 200 downloads, high speed. You'd be able to do check the internet with that. So nothing real new. What's the latest with the convoy? On its way. The 40-mile long convoy. Anything new with that? Imagine a 200 megabyte. I know I'd be able to do anything. My upload's at 40. I have gigabit. So at least I have a 40 upload. But 200, like, you'd be able to two 4K streams probably. You'd probably be able to run I'd probably be able to run a live stream in 4K to like multiple places. What are the upload speeds on a Starlink though? 17 stop, 41. Yeah, for real. So this is, you're tuning in to Kyiv. This is the capital city of Ukraine in the background. $200 up, 20 down. So yeah, people are saying 200 up. If you have 200 upload, you'd do anything. You would be able to. You'd be able to walk around and live stream on your phone. 200 megabyte. Okay, so we're getting multiple reports. Whatever. All right. So it's good. Good internet though for like a hotspot or a stationary internet, but it's satellite. Are those available for the? Are those Starlinks available for public? Mm-hmm. Heavy fighting in Mariupol. Yes, we've been tracking that. We have been tracking this. Mariupol, the port cities. Yes, they are available. How much are they? You need a dish. Ukraine, they do have those. We have seen the dishes. They have plenty of dishes. You have a Starlink in Michigan. Okay, let's reload the map. I don't know. It's, yes, go to the Starlink site. It's $500. High speed, low latency broadband internet. Easy to set up. Ideal for rural, okay. Starlink. Elon Musk hooked him up with that. All right. Reload the Twitter. What's this say? Air alarm in Dnipro. We're getting air alarms again. That's almost as much as a live view pack, though. Live view packs are $500 a month, so that's about right for. I mean, I don't know what the speeds are for a live view. I'd have to look. Is it still pay as you go on YouTube? What does that mean? We didn't finish listening to the Russian president or the Russian prime minister. I mean, the ambassador, the Russian ambassador. Yes, I'm getting tired, chat. Words are getting mixed up now. Discord. If you guys want to talk about other things on our server, there's plenty of other channels. That's there. This is you're in the Ukraine and Russian conflict feed. There's lots and lots of other channels and subthreads on the Discord. Promise. You don't have to just sit in there. Go branch out and see what else is out there on there. Join our Discord server too, chat. If you haven't joined our Discord server, there's so many people in the Discord now. We have like nearly 3,000 in our Discord server. But there's so many other channels to go to that are categorized, and there'll be people there. I'm hearing a little small arms in the background. Hearing some new small arms in the background now. Check the Twitter feed. What is this? Kyiv under attack. So this is just key events that are going right now. So this website's compiling The Guardian. They're compiling key events. They're doing the exact same thing we are, just later. That's how you. They're doing the exact same. They're resharing The Guardian. I wonder how much they make. A lot of money doing this. They're sharing the same tweets we've been looking at already. Oh, here we go. So, losses update, March 1st. So we looked at yesterday's losses update. Here is today's for Russia's losses. 5,710 troops lost. 29 planes, 29 helicopters, 198 tanks, 77 military pieces, artillery pieces. 846 armored personnel carriers. God. Nearly 1,000. So those things that look like tanks that I keep saying that aren't tanks. I know to the common folk they look like tanks, but they're armored personnel carriers. A real tank would eviscerate one of those things. It wouldn't even be. It's not even it would be bad. MLRS, 24 of those destroyed. 2 boats destroyed. 305 cars, 60 fuel tanks. 3 UAVs and 7 anti-aircraft warfare. Of course, these numbers could be These numbers could be skewed one way up or down. They definitely will be. So take this with you. You know what I mean? This is reported from the Defense Ministry. This is from the Defense Ministry. Russia's losses. It's updated from yesterday's numbers, so the numbers are different. President Zelensky, Elena and I are grateful to the Duke and Duchess of Cambridge for standing by our country, supporting our brave citizens at this crucial time, when Ukraine is courageously resisting the Russian invasion. Good will win. Colonel Oskander Oksakenchenko, one of the Ukrainians' top Air Force guns, has been killed in air combat. One of the top Air Force colonels. For the Ukrainian army. Okay, so Ukrainian Bayraktar TB2. So this is their drone. The I think it's from Turkey, right? The drones from Turkey they're using right now. Or it's Bayraktar TB2. Hold on. They destroyed a Russian tank and two more Buke systems. A Turkish medium altitude, long endurance. Yeah, it's a Turkish drone. This is what it looks like. Bayraktar 18 or TB2. This is what it looks like. Turkish drones. Let's tune in drone footage. So this is like footage after. Right. I'm wondering when I bet you sometime today we'll see drone footage from that long convoy. Yeah, potato cam drone. All right, y'all. Listen, we're gonna have one more smoke break, and then I am gonna have to. We're at the 7 hour and 30-minute mark, so regardless, I'm gonna have to end the stream. Start another one. Station check-in before we go. It's not gonna be long. I promise this one won't be long of a break. I'm gonna end it, shower, and then come right back. And then be live with you guys for a little while, for a couple hours or so, and then I'm gonna go to bed, and then I'll keep the feed going. We'll put up a 4-box feed of Kyiv, and then tune into the Discord when that feed's going. They're keeping the information flowing, and then you guys can just tune in there. And then once this feed runs out around, what it would be, 3, 11, 8, it'd be like 11 a.m. when this feed will end, when the next feed, excuse me, it'll be 11 a.m. when the next feed ends, and then we'll wait until probably nighttime again to go live again. I'll probably wait to go live a little earlier. Or I'll go live a little earlier in the evening tomorrow than I did today. It's hard to time it out though, y'all. I can't, because I can only do the lives either go overnight or through the day, because it's obviously this is on the other side of the world, and I'm only limited to 3 notifications a day. So I have to time my feeds out too, so there's not too many notifications in one day. Then you guys, nobody will get notified. That's how the social media works. You need to balance it. You need to balance the notifications out. Otherwise, nobody will get notified. So Fox News has been holding it down with one of the feeds. And these 2 feeds too have been holding it down. I thought the chat said that they were going to cut this feed off. Apparently not. Excuse me. The chat early, or was it like last night, said that the cameraman said he was going to cut it off and return at 8:30. Apparently not. Check the map. It's a quiet time right now too, so this is probably a good time anyways to shut it down and get a new feed going. Give you guys time to, like, I don't know if you're not ready for bed yet or whatever. I don't know. We have a worldwide audience, so a lot of you guys, it's like daytime probably. You're in Europe. It is straight 2:30 in the morning here in Minnesota. $7:34 p.m. in Tasmania. So March 1st, guys. March 1st already in 2022. We've made it to the month of March. Watching from the UK. What's the vibe in the United Kingdom like right now? The United States, I haven't really like unplugged from this to really like look at what the American media is really saying. I mean, we'll like see American media through our journey here. We're obviously, as you can tell, we're not really using too much of it. We're not really using much American media. I mean, when we have to verify, like NPR, we'll see a report or like a CNN report, and then we'll wait for like multiple more reports, so we don't just take them at their face value. We're not barely any American sources. Hardly any. None. Damn near. It's all coming right out of Ukraine, which is how it should be. It's been more of the same with the U.S. media. There's the camera guy. How is the bridge? We don't have a new feed for it. I'll check again, but it wasn't. Was he having a smoke break too? Let's go. Smoke break with the camera guy? No, honestly, he's probably just cleaning the equipment. Yeah, the dogs are barking in the back. Tokyo Broadcasting's on. Is he packing one? Hell yeah, I would be. I'm doing it right from here. I would be doing it there too. Look at the comments. Look at the comments on here. Look at, there's a cloud emoji. Is he? They're listening because this feed's listening in. Getting his backwood rolled up for the morning. I don't blame him. Sitting there in whatever balcony in whatever hotel or whatever this is, and like, man. Oh, I thought we lost it for a sec. I am hearing some small arms in the distance. Probably a good time to end it, or for temporarily end it. Subscription isn't working, Jason. Try the link. All right, chat. Listen, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get out of these clothes that I've been sitting in now for 8 hours nearly, and get the feed. Turn off. This is what I do. This is what I do during this time. I shut my Wi-Fi off and I shut my computers all the way off and just let them stay off for a while. Lots of cyber warfare going on right now, guys. My feed's been messed up a few times. Not today, thankfully, but I reset my internet and I have a VPN on and all that shit. So let my Wi-Fi be off for a while, because again, this is I mean, as much as we're watching this, you know, cyber warfare is going. So, all right, chat. I'll see you guys. It'll probably be like half hour. Like, I want to start it up as fast as I can because there's just lots of like that convoy. Huge concern. I'm not tired. I'm like my body's tired. My mind is up. So I'm going to be with you guys for the first few hours of the stream, the next one, and then I'll be going to bed during it. But I'll be with you guys, at least tracking the where this convoy is and updates on that, and then the bombings taking place in Kharkiv. Like, there is, even though it's quiet right now, if you just started tuning in, there was a period in which we were it was nonstop for a little while. All right, so just keep refreshing. Join the Discord server if you want a conversation or a chat to talk about this with our community while you wait. Thank you everybody for donating this stream. There will be another donation in the donation drive in the next stream. There will be in every single one. $713 raised on this stream for Facebook. Amazing work, y'all. 8,100 raised so far on YouTube. All right, see you guys in a little while. Thank you guys so much for watching this stream. Thank you for tuning in. Again, follow Mercado Media Productions on Facebook. Subscribe to Mercado Media Productions on YouTube. Follow the Twitter account, because if you ever like need to leave the stream for something, because I know people can't sit for 8 hours. Understandable. I do tweet out updates, like if there's because we're tuned in to Kyiv, so, and I'm not there in person, but we are watching Kyiv, so any Kyiv updates I'm posting on Twitter myself, like air raid alarms, because that's what we're listening to. So we have firsthand information with that, and so I'm tweeting stuff like that out, so you know. All right, and then anything coming out of Ukraine that we're not listening to or we can't watch, I'm retweeting. So like the Kyiv independent sources from Ukraine, I'm retweeting. So that's follow the Twitter account, MMP LLC News, so you can get quick updates if you need to dip out of the stream. All right, see you guys in a little bit.